Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again with some instructive chess games with viewers. So I'll be accepting 10-minute challenges from viewers. So if you're watching and you want to play me, just send me a 10-minute game. Just make sure it is unrated 10 minutes and we have a game. And I'll also be playing in the chess.com community, what is it called? Chess.com Rapid Roulette. Chess.com Rapid Opening Roulette, I think that's the name. Which will be starting in about 2 hours. It will be starting in 2 hours 20 something minutes, so you guys can keep the challenge coming now. Let the challenge come in. Let me make sure I'm in the tournament page so that so that I do not get carried away. What's up, bro? I'll send it. All right, just send the challenge. Unrated, yes, just make sure it is unrated and we have a game. The Devil Gaming Ultra, happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Keep the challenge coming. Just make sure it is unrated. And we have a game. Okay, the opening roulette will be starting in 1 hour time. Wow, I think they changed the time. The opening roulette is starting so fast. 1 hour 20 minutes. Supposed to start by 7. Wow. Started early this time around. Opponent is going for the French defense. Let's do the advanced French defense. I actually take a look at some videos in the advanced French. Let's see what my opponent knows. Okay, opponent immediately captures here. And I think I'm happy to recapture this way. What is my opponent's plan? Alright. Capturing here comes to mind. And playing a move like this does absolutely nothing. Yes, it does nothing. Let's remove this evil piece. Yeah, evil piece, go away. My opponent is playing really fast. Hey, me too. Yes, just send a challenge. If you want to play me, just send a challenge. I didn't know the opening roulette would be starting by 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Nigeria time. I thought it would be starting around thought it would be starting by thought it was starting by 7 p.m., which is the usual time it starts. This time around the thing is starting very early. It's starting very early. Let's go here. This knight is going to land here and be a full-time menace. I'm playing this too fast. That's because I've been playing a lot of bullets. Yesterday I played a lot of bullets games, but we need to calm down. We do not need to be playing too fast here. It's unnecessary, I guess. Okay. Opponent wants to capture here. And if I capture this way, opponent can capture here. And after the trade, opponent just grabs here. Which I think at the end of the day, I'm just going to end up losing a pawn. And I do not want to lose a pawn. So what if I go back here? I should have been thinking all this while. Alright, let's do it. Let's play a move like this. Let's play a move like this. I love the knight sitting here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Just pile up on this file. So if my opponent captures here now, I'm going to capture here. I'm going to recapture this way. And if my opponent sacks here, that's just a blunder. Bro, will you help me improve while analyzing my games? Yes, I'll be commentating while playing the games. You can look at the commentary. You can look at it. Okay. I really feel like playing a move like this. Though it doesn't seem to do much. Doesn't really do much. Right, maybe my opponent is hoping I captured here. Let's bring this rook into this file. Is that what we want to do? Let's bring this rook into this file. I see some friend requests coming. You can keep the friend requests coming, guys. Send me friend requests. Send friend requests. I can't play a good opening for black. Try the French defense. Ooh, that was my opening plan. I just overlooked it, guys. I'm really not paying attention here. I just overlooked my opponent's evil plan. Let's go here. The issue is that I can't really go capture here. Capturing there feels bad. Oh, but my goodness me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm making not very good moves. Not playing very good moves here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I might get destroyed by this guy. Let's let's see if I get destroyed by this guy. Wow. I feel like playing a move like this. It does absolutely nothing. My queen is under attack. Guys, I'm losing already. Ooh, I'm losing already. Wow. I'm just lost already. Completely lost. I played well, I guess. So yeah. What am I doing? I need to lock in. I really need to lock in. I'm playing some very bad chess here, and I'm lost now. Completely lost. I've won 16 games against this guy, but this might be my first loss. This game right here might be my first loss. Game right here might be my first loss. Let's see what my opponent is up to. Go away, evil queen. Not really a good idea moving your queen too deep into your opponent's position. I guess I'm about to find out why. Yes, I'm about to find out why. It's not really a good idea. Okay. Now we have a check here. Wow. Opponent is threatening to go here. I guess I do not want to see that on the board. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. The game is on, guys. I'm getting destroyed. Could have gone queen e3. Did I have queen e3? Queen e3 does nothing. My opponent can still go here, check. The queen will be defending the rook. Queen will be defending the rook, and I really do not have anything there. I really don't have anything there. Position is completely lost for me. I hate that the position is so lost. I really hate that it is so lost for me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ouch. Position is crazily lost. Is there a way I get a draw here? Is there a way I get a draw? Alright. But you are up the exchange. No, I'm not up the exchange. I'm playing as black, but now I think opponent just blundered. Opponent wanted to pin me. Opponent wanted to pin me, but then I have this check. I have that check, and because of that check, I can just end up winning this. If opponent goes capture there, I just capture here. So opponent cannot really do that, and I'm threatening to pick this up. Although there's still a lot of games to be played here. A lot of game still has to be played here. Wow. So my opponent is going to play a move like this. They are just forced to play that. They do not have any other option. But this guy gave me a game. This guy gave me a game. And the game is still on, guys. This pass pawn is very evil. That's a very evil pass pawn. And my back rank is not too solid. My back rank is soft as well. Maybe a check here would have done the job. I think I prefer a check here. because I'm planning to double up the pawns this way before I capture here. Yes. Even I just strikes. Even I no, just look again. Okay, I'm going to look again. I am going to look again. This is called an in-between move. I can capture here, and my opponent captures here or capture here. But what am I really gaining with that? Nothing much. But now we are just going to ruin their pawn structure. We are going to lose the knight anyways. So why not ruin my opponent's pawn structure before I lose the knight? Which is exactly what I am doing. I'm looking at just trying to soften up my back rank. Just make sure I'm not really losing anything on the back rank. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. I suspect a check here and then pushing pawn forward. There's a lot of fire here, a lot of chaos here. Let's see if I survive this one. Ooh, opponent trades queens. That cannot be good, bro. This pawn is falling now. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Pawn is falling. Okay. Opponent has to be careful now because these 2 pawns is just equal 1 is equal to 1. 2 pawn is equal to 1. 2 pawn is equal to 1. But how do I make progress here? The reason I went for that trade is because I believe this pawn structure might end up costing my opponent the game. So let's see what my opponent plays here. And mind you, it was that little capture we did here with our knight that is kind of giving me maybe some advantage here. Maybe Stockfish is saying, bro, you have nothing. This is completely equal. And Stockfish might be claiming the position is equal. But let's see. Let's see what my opponent has here. I'm trying to see if I can put my opponent in a zugzwang. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I want to push this pawn as far as I can, but I want to be careful. I wish this pawn was sitting here, somewhere here. My opponent would have been losing. Maybe here, maybe even here. Okay, if it is here, opponent can go here. If the pawn was far from these pawns, it would be an outside pass pawn, and my opponent will be in trouble. Opponent messed up exactly the way I messed the game up, and opponent might get a draw here. Opponent might get a draw here. But what if I lose these 2 pawns? The position is just going to end in a draw. All right, let's go here. Wow. We are doing the waiting game. We are just doing the waiting game with my opponent. We are doing in the end game, guys. In the end game, you want to be careful how you push your pawns. You really want to be careful because now, but I think the position might still end in a draw. That's what I really think. I wish it's not ending in a draw. But in the end game, you want to be very careful. Okay. Is this equal? Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent is up to. If I can hold on to my pawns while winning this pawn, my opponent might end up losing the game. But how do I do that? How am I doing that? Couldn't you have sacked your pass pawn? The double pawns Couldn't you have swapped your pass and hit the double pawns? Maybe it's possible, but I think my opponent's king might be on time to get here. Even if I capture here, my opponent's pawn might just be in time. Opponent's pawn might be in time. If I could get my king here, it's just lost. But good luck doing that. I'm trying to figure out some triangulation here. Let's say I move here. Opponent moves here. And then I move here. Opponent moves here. Oh, where are they moving to? Then I move here. And we have this kind of position. But it's my opponent's turn. And where can they move to? Maybe they move here. Can I move here? Just move here immediately. Okay, let's just try it. Let's try it and see. Let's try it and see. It might not work. This pawn is overstretched. If I could get my king here, if only I could get my king here or here, opponent will be lost. If only I could get my king there, our opponent would be lost. I'm looking at going here. I think at the end of the day, this is just going to be an equal position. And there's really nothing going on here. But let's see. Maybe I can win this pawn, but I still have another pawn to worry about. What is my opponent going to play now? Wow, let's grab this pawn. Then we come back. Guys, looks like I'm winning. I am winning. I am winning. I am winning. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think the moment my opponent played this move, I didn't even have to capture there. Just coming here should have won the game. Wow. Opponent, you played very well. Someone said I had a queen to e3 move, and I was telling you the queen to e3 doesn't work. But the guy says it works. So let's see what the guy actually is talking about. Okay, we are talking about this position, queen to e3. My opponent just plays this move. It is a check. It is a check. I can't go down to capture there. If I go down to capture there, the queen is defending. And regardless of what I play, my opponent can then capture here. So that's what we are talking about here. That's what we are talking about here. That was what I was talking about. Hope that clears it. I think it's dead draw. No, I grinded my opponent until I got the win. I pushed my opponent to the limit until I got the win. Let's go. Let's take a challenge. Ah, that was a very satisfying win. But I was playing 1-5, but 1-5 actually knows 1-5 is I think I'll say 1-5 is an intermediate player. Even though I would like to consider a 1-5 as a beginner, because I still see 2000 rated players as some kind of beginners in the game. Okay, what's going on here? Opponent is going for some stone wall. I would like to say some stone wall garbage because I hate this stone wall. But there's nothing garbage about what my opponent is playing here. There is nothing garbage about what is happening on this board. Let's lock in and try to destroy this guy. Dear opponent, I'm interested in destroying you. Opponent captures that way. Bro, stop. Bro, just stop. I'd love to play a move like this. Guess what? My opponent just captures here. Oopsies. I'm losing. I will just be losing there because I can't recapture as my queen is under attack. So you always want to watch out for your opponent's move. I'm not the biggest fan of what I'm seeing on this board. Not the biggest fan of the position here. Let's go here. Bro, what are you saying? Take the knight. You take the queen. What is this guy saying? What are you saying? Take the knight. If he takes the knight, wait. Okay. Maybe what I'm saying is not correct, but he can take my queen, and after I capture the queen, then he captures my rook. If that makes sense to you now. Yes, I think I get you. I think I messed up the move order, but I saw that it doesn't work. After the check with the knight, I cannot capture the knight with my queen, because if I capture the knight with my queen, my opponent's queen is protecting the knight through an x-ray. And after the check, then my opponent can capture my queen. And after, okay, oh, I can capture it with my rook. Wow, I missed that. Yes, I missed that. I missed that. I could have, if my opponent captures my queen, I just capture it with my rook. Oh, I calculated that, but I just missed that. I just missed that simple variation. I just panicked there. I panicked. I just panicked there. There was really nothing there. Now that I'm thinking of it, there's really nothing there. I thought my rook can't move. I thought my rook sitting here cannot come here. Yes, and the rook can just go. The rook can just come and capture. If my opponent captures my queen, I just come back capture. I missed it. I missed it. But I shouldn't be missing that kind of a baby tactic. I shouldn't be missing such a tactic. Yes, very silly me. Very, very silly me. I thought my rook was a pawn. All of a sudden, I thought my rook was a pawn and can't move sideways. What do we do here? Our opponent is grinding. Let's play a move like this. I'm trying to bring my queen into the game. Let the queen be a menace. Wow. Okay, opponent is saying, bro, I'm going to give you a game. That's exactly what my opponent is saying here. Opponent is saying, bro, I'm going to give you the game of your life. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's bring the queen here regardless. Capturing here, I really do not mind that move. I do not mind seeing that move because look at this pawn structure. It's just very solid. All of a sudden, I have a pass pawn that is protected and a menace in my opponent's position. Okay. A move like this comes to mind, but guess what? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Right, maybe opponent is trying to trade here. A move I will be happy to see here. Let's play a move like this. Just stop it. But if my opponent trade, after the trade, the evil queen just sits here and the queen is just becoming very active. This is a very tempting move. This move is a very tempting move, but you always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? The problem with this move is that the moment I go here, my opponent just captures here, and all of a sudden, that's no longer the best piece. All of a sudden, I'm losing a knight because they capture here, and my queen is under attack. So I can't capture here and save my queen at the same time. All right, opponent is playing some interesting moves. Some interesting moves. I feel like going here first. My opponent plays a move like this. Let's say we go here. Doesn't seem to do much. Doesn't seem to do much. Is my bishop it's kind of sad. How do I make the bishop happy? Dear bishop, I would like to make you happy, but how? How do I make you happy? Okay, let's bring this rook into this file. The bishop coming here, my queen is already sitting here. So bishop coming here just blocks my queen. And I do not see what I have there. Let's go grab here. Let's go here. One of the reason I brought the bishop here. One of the reason I brought the rook here is so that my rook will be looking at this square. And if my opponent push pawn forward now, I'm just going to grab a pawn. And I'm chilling. And this is my weak bishop, so I do not mind trading the bishop for the knight. Why is it my weak bishop? Because look at my pawn. Look at my pawns. All my pawns are sitting on the light squares, so they are just obstructing my bishop. Except I could put the bishop somewhere here. If I could put the bishop somewhere here, maybe the bishop just becomes a menace. But for now, the bishop is just looking at a wall here. Just looking at a wall here and a wall here, not doing much. So trading the bishop for this knight that could become a menace in my position, don't think I mind that. You really do not want to be playing a move like this. Bro, are you trying to attack me? How are you going to attack me? That's the question. That's the question. How are you going to attack me with that pawn move? And the simple answer is you are not going to attack me with that pawn move. Okay, so let's go here. I feel like going here first. Ooh, what if I go there? Do I want to trade my dark square bishop? My opponent dark square bishop is not the happiest bishop on the board, so let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Opponent dark square bishop is blocked by some point. You can see most of my opponent's bishop are sitting on the dark square, so the dark square bishop is quite weak. But now the dark square bishop only has a diagonal to work with. Now that my opponent has a lot of pawns on the dark square, if they have a light square bishop, that light square bishop might just be a monster because the pawns are busy controlling dark squares. Opponent just blundered. Opponent just blundered. Opponent just want to reroute this, put it somewhere active. I have a move like this. Is the queen trap. The evil queen has this square. The evil queen has that square, but we have a move like this. The rook is trapped. The rook is going nowhere. Where is this bishop going? Maybe the bishop comes here. Maybe the bishop. Okay, the bishop could come there. If the bishop goes there, I feel like just capturing here. Okay, my opponent just. Oh, they can't capture there. Oh, moving the bishop here. I do not think my opponent can play that move. I do not think my opponent can play that move. Can I play? Yes, you can play. Guys, I wanted to play you guys. I wanted to play you guys for like 2.5 hours, but I didn't know that chess.com tournament is going to be 1 hour earlier. I didn't know the chess.com tournament is going to be 1 hour earlier. So sadly, I just have about 1 hour to play you guys. If I had known, I would have started the stream maybe an hour before now. Okay, opponent is attacking this. I feel like just capturing here. What does that move do? This is called the remove the card tactic. We capture here. We are removing the defender of this. We are simply removing the defender of this knight, of this bishop, and my opponent cannot ignore and play a move like this because I just captured their queen. And once my opponent captures here, I capture here, and I am chilling. Why am I chilling? Why is capturing here not even better? You might be wondering, why is capturing here not even better? Okay, there's a reason why capturing here is not the better move here. It's not the best move here. The reason is that if you do the math, this is 5 points of material, and this is 3 points of material. If you do 5 minus 2, 5 minus 3, we end up with an additional 2 points of material. However, if we capture here, opponent is forced to recapture, and after the recapture, we capture here, and we gain 3 points of material instead of 2 points of material. So capturing here should be the best move. And now look at it. We gain an extra 3 points of material. Positionally, I'm crushing here. I am simply crushing my opponent here positionally. I feel like playing a move like this. I think that's begging for trouble. That's begging for trouble, guys. That's just begging for trouble. But a move like this is not begging for trouble. It's a very strong move. I'm hitting the rook, trying to gain tempo on the rook, and I'm just going to play a move like this. Support the bishop. The bishop is a nightmare. The bishop mare. The bishop is a nightmare sitting there. Is the tournament rated? The tournament is unrated. The tournament is unrated. I really did not know the tournament would be starting an hour earlier. I was not aware it was starting an hour earlier. But I started this stream because I really want to play you guys. I usually like to play you guys for some hours before we hop into any tournament. Let's go for the minority attack. Let's try to harass this pawn structure here. Let's go here. Trading the queens here should be okay for me, but I do not mind. I do not have to trade the queens. Let's capture here. Okay, let's go here. Dear evil rook, what is your plan? You evil rook. Wow. Pushing pawn forward, what happens? That's winning, guys. Let's say I push pawn forward. The threat is simple. Promote next. Let's go. And my bishop is defended. Bishop is a monster. A move like this now is now a possibility. Because if my opponent captures here, the pawn is pinned. We are just going to win a rook here and should be chilling. A move like this is a move my opponent doesn't want to see on the board. But sadly, they can't really do anything. They can't do much to stop that move. They cannot do much to stop the move. Opponent cannot really do much to stop the move. Ohio Sigma, that was an amazing game. Played it very well. Okay, what if my opponent tries this move? Doesn't really do well. Doesn't work. Okay, what is my opponent cooking? Their opponent, what are you cooking? I feel like capturing here. Maybe my opponent is looking at going here. Then I feel like going here. Saying, dear evil queen, what is your plan? You always want to ask yourself, what is the plan? What is the idea behind my opponent's move? Because sometimes why you lose game is not because it's not because the blunder you made in the game you are not capable of seeing the blunder. It's because you just overlooked your opponent's last move, and the opponent has a solid idea behind their last move that you overlooked, and all of a sudden you are in serious trouble. So after carefully looking at this move, I think the idea behind this move is that my opponent wants to go here and capture here. Should I worry and start playing a defensive move like this? No, because I have another plan. I have a solid plan here, which is to capture here. And if my opponent goes here, then I go here and the evil queen is trapped. Evil queen is trapped. Opponent is just not on time to capture here. So let's go here. Let's see what opponent is cooking. Do you know you are Kalu? Do you know you are Kalu? What is Kalu? What is Kalu? Wow. And opponent resigned. Opponent resigned. The Sigma boy, that was an amazing game from you. That was amazing. Let's go. The checkers man. Okay, the checkers master seems to be going for some London system. Oh, that's a mouse slip. Who plays this move? Who plays this move in the London system? Just go forward. Now I have to waste another move pushing this pawn forward again. Go away, evil piece. Opponent refused to push the piece away. The position was just a torment. Yes, you played well. You played well, but I had a very solid position. Right, let's go here. I wish I had this pawn here already. But I do not. So let's not cry over spilled milk. The milk has been spilled. Let's not cry over it. All right, let's go here. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. It looks like waste of time to me, and probably is. It's probably just waste of time. Is my opponent going to play a move like this, trying to put pressure here? Or is my opponent going to be worried about a move like this? Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Bro, when you go for the London system, usually do not want to capture here because the pawn is just solidifying this knight here, and the knight is being very evil. So capturing here, you usually do not want to do. Instead, you want to even reinforce this pawn. Just make sure you can always capture with another pawn if your opponent ever captures something here. So capturing here is usually not the best way to go about it because this pawn is supporting your center, supporting this knight. The knight is a nightmare there. So capturing there doesn't make too much sense. Let's go grab here. Maybe opponent was thinking I will capture here and they land a check here, which doesn't really seem to do much. Doesn't really seem to do much. I sent challenge. Problem is I cannot accept all the challenge at the same time. I wish I can. But if I do, I'll just be getting destroyed. Any move like this comes to mind. Castling should be the way. Let's castle. Capturing here doesn't really seem to do much. This pawn is going to capture. They're not going to capture with the pawn. Maybe capture with the knight, and the knight continues to just be an evil piece. At some point, I'm just going to kick the knight away. Kick the knight away. Maybe. Ooh, look at my opponent. Look at this guy. The guy is saying, bro, that's a knight. Grab it if you want. But I always tell you guys, yeah, you want to watch out and actually think like your opponent for some moment. Just ask yourself, why did my opponent play that? And just by asking yourself there, you're just going to save yourself from a lot of chaos. Like in this position now, it looks like a blunder. You might just be happy, wow, that's a knight. Just happily capture it. But my opponent is setting this up. They want to go for a discovered attack and just pick up my queen. Is there a way I can punish this? No. Can I get away with capturing this? No. So what do? We remove this. Now they cannot replace it with a knight. So they are going to capture with a pawn. And I'm going here. And I think I am okay with what I'm seeing on the board. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that doesn't seem to be too much. But maybe instead of going back, what if we go forward? Or going forward seems very interesting. Yes. Going forward seems interesting. Yes, I think I like going forward. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Can I play you next? I finished making my Mario fun game at least. Hopefully I get to play you, Ryan. Hopefully. After the tournament, I'll be taking some challenges again. The tournament is going to last for about 2 hours. So you guys can hop into the tournament as well. So we play together. This is the chess.com opening roulette. It is the chess.com opening roulette. Let's pin it. It is the chess.com opening roulette. Just be a member of the chess.com club. What's going on? I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to pile up here. Doesn't really do much. Looks like I should be winning a pawn here. And winning a pawn, I think I'm okay with. I am up a pawn now. Opponent played very solidly, but I'm up a pawn. And that pawn might just be too expensive. Might just be too expensive. Ooh, see what my opponent is planning. I see my opponent's plan. I do not like it. Opponent wants to push pawn forward and say, bro, I have a pin. And I won't be able to capture here. Pushing pawn forward here looks reasonable. If I play a move like this, if opponent push pawn forward, they can't capture here. Let's go here. Let's allow my opponent to proceed with their plan. Let's allow him. We are saying, bro, you have a plan. All right, go for your plan. Let's see what you get with that plan. Opponent is saying, bro, opponent is being really fancy. I want to capture here, but that's a queen, bro. But the problem with playing a move like this is that you want to ask yourself, if your opponent moves their piece away, what is your follow-up? You really want to ask yourself that, because that move looks elegant, doesn't it? It looks elegant. But what if I play a move like this? All of a sudden, this is under attack and this is under attack. All of a sudden, you have two pieces under attack. What are you doing now? How are you saving both of them? The knight cannot defend this. So whenever you want to go for this kind of elegant move, you always want to ask yourself, if my opponent moves the piece somewhere and attacks something, is there a way I can defend whatever they are attacking? The reason I play this pawn move is that if my opponent had pushed this pawn forward, I was just going to pin the knight. And the threat is simple. Play a move like this. Play a move like this. But I think my opponent has maybe a follow-up move like this, trying to pin my pawn here. But then I can capture here and we'll have nothing to worry about. And my opponent still cannot capture here. My opponent king side is just going to be in ruins. King side is going to be in ruins. You beat your friends and your parents. in chess. That's nice. Well done. Well done. You always want to watch out for your opponent's move. Always. Always. Not sometimes, but always. What is my opponent cooking here? What is my opponent plan here? I see their plan might be to go here and try to deliver some checkmate here. But the moment my opponent plays a move like this, I have this. And I'm just sending the evil knight away. So let's go. Let's have some fun grabbing a pawn here. Hope I'm not getting trapped. Nah, not getting trapped. Not today. So I'm up 2 pawns now. So guys, at some time, at some level, this is how you are going to win games. At some level, this is how you are just going to win games. You're not going to win games in 5 moves. You're just going to win games by just winning material. Maybe you win a pawn. Maybe you win 2 pawns before you know it. And sometimes just a single pawn is just enough. And you just end up converting your position and winning the game. I saw that move coming, but I think I have this and I should be fine. I should be fine. Opponent has to move the knight, and regardless of where they move the knight, I just capture here. Opponent might try to be elegant and say, okay, I'm not going to move the knight. I'm going to play a move like this, but the move does nothing. I'm just going to capture here. So they have to move the knight, and once they move the knight, that's another pawn, bro. That's just another pawn waiting to be grabbed. That's another pawn. Guys, if you're enjoying this stream, you have no reason not to like this stream. Smash that like button, like your rating point depends on it. Smash the like button. I really wish this tournament is not starting in 2 hours. Wish it was starting the usual time it used to start, which is 7 p.m. Nigeria time. Now it's starting 6 p.m. Nigeria time. What happened? Let me see if the other tournaments if the other time for the other tournament. Told you guys, opponent might just try to be elegant. Opponent might try to be elegant. I'm going to grab here. I'm not really sure what my opponent is cooking. Oh, maybe they are planning a move like this, trying to land checkmate here. Bruh, stop that. Yes. Now we are going to play a move like this. Simply saying, bro, stop that. Now the rook can't go here. The rook cannot go there. The rook cannot go there. So let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Wow, wow, wow. I push pawn forward, opponent grabs here. What if I grab here, opponent goes here? I stop thinking for just a few seconds, and is it about to become very costly? Is it going to be very costly? Capturing here, I do not want to do. That's one move I do not want to play. And going here looks interesting, but looks like I will be losing material. Let's go here. If I go here, which is a move I really want to play, but there's a challenge with going there. All of a sudden, my opponent has a check here. And I want to watch out for our opponent's check. Ooh, opponent is giving me a run, guys. Our opponent is giving me a game, so it seems, let's see. Let's see what opponent is up to. Your opponent, what are you up to? What are you up to, dear opponent? I'm up 5 points of material. I just have to be careful not to give my opponent too much counter play, because that's how you lose. And now too much counter play my opponent can not have, because I think playing a move like this would have been better, because by playing a move like this, I just go here, trade the queens, and once the queens are off the board, I have absolutely no issues anymore. I have absolutely no issues anymore. I'm just chilling. I am just chilling. If opponent trades the rook, thank you. Opponent traded the rooks, thank you for the trade. These pawns, I wish they can run, but those pawns are running nowhere. Pawns are running nowhere. Justice, do you prepare specific opening for the tournament? Yes, sometimes I look at the opening and see what I can come up with. That's sometimes, not the majority of the time, just sometimes. Let's keep this defended, while also interfering with the rook's vision of this pawn. The rook wants to attack this pawn. Instead of playing a move like this, I just play a move like this, just keep everything defended, and then we have a move like this. I like this check. Look at that check. Very interesting check. The opponent has this move, sadly. So let's go here first. All my pieces are defended, so I have no issues. Let's go here. My rook is defended this way, so it's not like opponent is threatening to capture it. No, he's not. Maybe opponent's plan is to play a move like this. Ooh, okay, I thought that was trapped. It wasn't. I think opponent's plan is simple. Yes, that's my opponent's plan. That is my opponent's plan. Let's push pawn forward. Why are we pushing pawn forward? Keep this square defended. Keep that square defended. Wow. I'm looking at rolling my rook over here, landing a check here, and I think that check is going to be devastating. Okay, maybe not really. Oh, opponent forgot about this. The pressure was much. Pressure on the board was much. That's a piece, bro. And opponent resigns. Do you know which tournaments are rated and which aren't rated? Yes. If we are talking about chess.com tournaments, it's only the opening roulette that is not rated. Every other tournament is rated. Only the opening roulette. That's because a lot of people do not want to lose their, well, not even Thomas, Sean, happy to play you anytime, any day. Right, we are playing against Sejan. Let's give Sejan a game. Let's give Sejan a game. All right, let's defend here. Let's lock in. Yes, I always try to look out for my opponent's trick, because sometimes those little tricks might just end up being very devastating. My opponent captures there. My opponent plays that move. The move look if I capture here, opponent just captures with the bishop, so I have nothing. Opponent wants to go into an endgame. Let me just continue developing my pieces. Opponent wants an endgame. This move now is just helping me develop a piece. I'm looking at hopping a knight here. I'm done with my development, but my opponent can be done with theirs in a move. So let's see. Where's this knight going? Yeah, here. Going here doesn't work because I just captured. Okay, maybe it works. Playing a move like this is very interesting, but we do not have to play that move. Let's just strike this evil bishop. Let's say, dear evil bishop, it's time for you to move away. Go somewhere. Yes, not all trades are equal. Sometimes you can even, sometimes just trading, sometimes maybe you are trying to attack and you know, when you are trying to attack, sometimes you do not want to trade, but sometimes trading might just be the best move, because maybe you trade, just remove a defender a very solid defender of the king, and all of a sudden, black might just end up losing material or getting checkmated. So not all trades are equal. I think I can easily agree with you on that. I can easily agree with you on that. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I think I can capture here. And I have a plan of just putting, yes, opponent has to move this. If they don't move it, I'm just going to win it. And my plan is to land a rook here. And a rook on the 7th rank is in heaven. The rook on the 7th rank is in heaven. That's what some people say. So let's see if my rook is getting to heaven. Now I have the bishop pair. I have the bishop pair. And opponent might strike with a move like this. I'm interested in just sacking here and going here, but that's going too far. That might be asking for trouble. So why this move? Why sacrificing here looks very elegant? It's not a move we are going to play. It looks like, wow. Now that I'm thinking of it, position is looking crazy, guys. Position is looking crazy. Wow. Opponent got disconnected. Hopefully he's able to reconnect and join the game. Once this knight lands here, it is an interesting move. It is an interesting move because if I proceed with a move like this, the knight sitting here, the knight, no, I can't. I'm not even going to proceed with a move like this. If I proceed with a move like this, the knight simply lands a check here and then pick this up. Pick up my bishop. Opponent got disconnected, sadly. Opponent got disconnected. This was going to be an interesting game. So maybe moving the bishop here would have been the best move. But then my opponent can challenge for this square. Alright, let's take this challenge. Let's take this challenge. Opponent is going for the English opening. Now it has become the Queen's Gambit declined. Opponent is going for some fianchetto line, and I'm just going to keep it solid. And I'm simply saying, bro, this your bishop is looking at a rock over here. Let's castle our king here. And because my opponent has this kind of setup and fianchetto bishop, a move like this is not a pin I should worry about, as I can easily kick the bishop away. And if opponent moves here, they're just getting their bishop trapped. So let's go here first. You send me a challenge. I can't send you a challenge. You send me a challenge. Ryan, send me a challenge. I'll check. If I see your name there, I'll accept the challenge. Wow. This guy. Stop that. This guy is very fond of putting his bishop on this part of the board, on the edge of the board. In one of the game we play, he had a knight sitting here, had another knight sitting here, and those knights were just terrible throughout the game, and they ended up costing him the game. I'm looking at landing a knight here, and I'm simply saying my knight is becoming a menace. Let's land a knight here. Let's see what my opponent plays. If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here and think I'm happy with my position. Or maybe I should pretend to be happy with my position. A move like this is terrible. Bro, don't do that. Bro, you are 1-6. Don't do that. You do not want to be putting your knight on the edge of the board. And in this case, if you play a move like this just traps a knight. Okay, now let's defend this way, keeping it solid. A pawn push here, I feel like pushing pawn forward. A pawn push here, do not want to be pushing pawns on the side that your king is sitting. A pawn push here, I do not have to respond to it this way. I can respond to it in a different way. The tournament is not rated, right? Yes, the tournament is not rated. To join the tournament, you have to be a member of the chess.com community club. And guys, we also have a club. We also have a club here. We also have a club, the Chess Corners Club. Up into the club, guys. At some point, we'll be doing arena there. We'll just be doing arena there in the club. A move like this is coming to my mind. Just trying to. I love the positioning of my pieces. Pushing pawn forward here looks interesting, but that's an interesting move that just loses material. Okay. So maybe we shouldn't play that move. A move like this and the knight. Where's the knight going? I'm looking at moving my knight somewhere. I'm not really seeing where the knight is going, but let's go here first. I'm not worried about this bishop because a pawn is sitting here. So for now, that's not a bishop I should be worried about. Pushing pawn forward here looks interesting, but doesn't really do much. Doesn't do much. If this bishop wasn't sitting here, then pushing pawn forward here works, because if my opponent captures, I just capture here and there will be a pin on this pawn. But because this bishop is sitting here, a move like this doesn't work. A move like that doesn't work. So how do I get my knight here? If I could get my knight here, the knight is going to be a monster. The knight is going to be a full-fledged monster. It's going to take forever, guys. It's going to take forever to land my knight here. A move like this, 2, 3, 4. It's going to take forever to land my knight here. But if my knight is sitting here, that's a monster knight. But let's proceed. Let's try to centralize the knight. Right, opponent strike with that move. A move. Ooh, now opponent is allowing my knight to sit here. Which is something I think I'm happy about. Happy to have my knight sitting here. All right, let's see what opponent is up to here. Pushing pawns in front of your king is usually not advised. So positional material is equal here, but I am in love with my position here. A move like this I would love to play. A move like this I do not have. A move like that I do not have. Guys, keep the friend request coming. Keep the friend request coming. Wow. Wow. All of a sudden I have this move. All of a sudden I have this move. I do not want to lose this bishop, sadly. Can I move the bishop somewhere else? I don't want to lose the bishop, sadly. Let's say I push the pawn forward. Oh, if opponent captures, I can't capture here. What am I saying? I do not have the move. I do not have the move. If I push pawn forward, opponent is going to capture here with check. And I will have to respond to it, and then they can capture here. And this evil piece. What if we move the knight here? We are a few squares away from going here and here. This is what you do in the end game, guys. You improve your pieces, improve the position of your pieces. If I hop in the knight here, opponent is just going to trade here. Okay, opponent is saying, bro, you're not landing there. All right. Our opponent is doing well. Let's bring this bishop back here. So this rook is not really doing anything on the game in the game. So maybe bringing the rook here is also not a very bad move, not a bad idea. Should I worry about my opponent playing a move like this? Guys, you always want to ask yourself, why did my opponent play the last move they played? Very important to ask yourself that single, very important question. Because the reason I play this move here is not because I just want to play it. It's because I want to attack this. And what do we know about pinned pieces? Pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. They be like, bro, I got you. But they do not got you. They do not have your back. Okay, but we want to actually check. This is my plan. Looks like my plan is going to work. But you want to take a moment and ask yourself, what did my opponent play last? Okay, they moved their knight. Then you want to ask yourself, Is there a reason why they moved the knight there? Is the knight really doing much there? And from the looks of things, the knight can't move here or here. So if I capture here, I really do not see the knight being a problem. And I do not see any way my opponent can punish me for this capture. So just like that, I'm up a pawn. I am up a pawn. He likes playing a move like this and just sacking here, but sacrifice does nothing. Sacrifice is just an elegant move that doesn't do much. Just an elegant move that doesn't do much. Alright, so maybe we just go back. Where are we going back to? Going back here is just going to interfere with my rook's vision. Now my rooks are connected. Very important we keep the rooks connected. So let's come back here. Let's come back here. Pushing pawn forward here, I still love to do, but it's not really a move that does anything for me. Okay, this my knight here now. Oh, no. This my knight here doesn't seem to be doing anything. Just looking at this square and this square. So where can we put the knight? There we will land the knight here. Even if we land the knight here, it does nothing. Opponent just going to remove the knight. The opponent will be chilling. Okay. So maybe moving the bishop here was not the best move. The opponent played that move, guys. Opponent played the move, and you want to pause and ask yourself, why did my opponent play that move? Why did my opponent play that move? This particular guy, I don't know if you are watching the video, but you usually fall for this kind of discovered attack. We have played, I think, 2 times, and in one of the game, you fell for this kind of discovered attack several times. You really want to work on this. You want to watch out for this. You can go to Lichess, just look at, just solve some puzzles on discovered attack. It is a big weakness for you. I have noticed it. I think the idea behind my opponent's move is that I'm attacking this pawn. Okay. We can say, okay, you are attacking the pawn. So, because I have a, oh, I thought I have a move like this. I do not. But I have something better. I have something better. I have something better. What is the better move I have here? The better move I have here is this move. Maybe my opponent already considered this and say, okay, this guy doesn't have this move. But you want to try to look at, whenever you are walking into a discovered attack like this, you want to watch out for all your opponent's possibility. Where are they going to move the knight and the knight becomes a menace? You want to watch out for all of this stuff. Because now I'm just moving this knight here. This piece is hanging, this is hanging. And oopsies, you are just losing material. You are going to win a pawn here. Maybe you win another pawn. But I'm just crushing. I am just crushing. I am crushing. I am crushing. Just analyze our game. You were 90 and I was 80. I can't beat Justice Fish. You can beat me. It's just a matter of me playing. It's just a matter of you maybe improving, or or maybe a game where I do not play very well, and all of a sudden, or maybe a game where you give me a lot of fights, give me a lot of complications, and all of a sudden I just end up blundering material and just GG's. I've lost to players rated lower than you that we're actually playing legitimately, so I can lose to you. Opponent, you shouldn't be allowing this. Opponent. Guys, what did we say about this move? That's a move we have been dreaming of. All our life, we have been dreaming of putting the knight here because the knight becomes a full-time menace. A full-time menace on this square. A move like this comes to mind, but that's losing material. So let's go here. So after going here, a move like this still comes to mind, but my opponent can easily defend this way. So while it is an interesting move, maybe not an interesting move I want to play. Ooh. Okay, so let's see where my opponent moves this piece. Let's see where they move this piece. Okay, look at this queen. The queen is sitting here. So what can we do about the queen? We can just go harass the queen. Dear evil queen. Dear evil queen, move away. You evil queen, move away. Why did I... Okay, and because the queen moved away, we have this check. Oh, not a check that does much. Not a check that does much. I think I should have just... Okay, if I had captured there, they just replace it. Bro, block the check. You have to block the check. It's just negotiable. It's just not negotiable. You have to block that check. And even if you did not want to block the check, you had to move your king somewhere where I do not hit you with another check, because checks in chess can be very devastating. And here is just going to be GG's. And all thanks to you falling for this discovered attack. Complexo, hopefully I'm pronouncing that well. Complexo, you fall for discovered attack a lot. You really need to work on it. You really need to work on it. You really need to work on it. Let's go. Guys, do I start taking do I just start taking blitz challenge? Because the tournament is about to start. Let's go. Yes, you played very well. You played very well. It was just you played the way you played. It was just the way I won the game against you. It was just the way I usually win against some 2000 rated player. No big blunders. There's no big or serious blunder. Just winning a pawn, then maybe 2 pawns, and just like that, just accumulate the advantage. Just an accumulated advantage, and not just a massive piece blunder and what have you. Bro. Don't do that to me. Why are you pinning me, bro? Why are you pinning me? Do not pin me. So let's see what my opponent is interested in here. This pin I do not like. Since I haven't castled, a move like this and a move like this comes to mind. But there's an issue there. The issue is that I cannot really castle. I cannot really castle here. Castling here is begging for trouble. And we do not want to beg for trouble in this game. So let's go here. A move like this comes to mind as well. A move like this comes to mind. Just trying to stay away from this. Pushing pawn forward here looks very interesting. Why am I not playing that? Push pawn. The opponent has this move. They are just attacking this. And I really do not have much. I do not have much going on for me. I said I wanted to play. I did not see your challenge. I did not see your challenge. You have been here for already. You have been here for long, and I would love to take your challenge. It's fair if I take your challenge, but I'm not seeing your challenge. I'm not seeing your challenge, and this game is looking like a game that's not going to end very quickly. I wanted to say if the game ends very quickly, I'm just going to take your challenge. But the game is not looking like those games that end very quickly. Let's go. We are attacking this pawn. We have 3 pieces attacking this. So let's see what my opponent is going to do. A move like this I expect. That's a move I'm expecting. So let's see what my opponent comes up with here. A move like that I expect. My opponent plays a move like this. Okay, doesn't. It doesn't. Now this my knight. I've actually succeeded in creating a weakness here. So maybe my knight can come back and just hop in here. A move like this I would love to play, but that's not a move we have. Sacrificing here comes to mind. Does nothing. Move does nothing. Taking this away and then playing a move like this. Opponent is taking his time, thinking very well, which is how you want to play in this kind of positions. Alright, we need to defend this pawn, I guess. Let's defend the pawn. And now I'm preparing to castle. My knight is no longer pinned. I think I am chilling. I am just chilling. Ooh, I missed the tactic, guys. I missed the tactic. What is wrong with me? I had the it's not a missed tactic. I thought I missed the tactic. I thought I could capture here. And after my opponent captures here, then I capture, and I go here, check and pick this up. But this evil knight is defending this bishop. But I missed the tactic. I did not miss a tactic. Okay, my opponent just ended up giving up the bishop pair. Am I worried about that? Nah. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Let's go here. I would be castling on the next move. I have no issues here. Oh, opponent might be saying, I'm going to castle here. Bring fire to you. Opponent doesn't say that. Opponent, why are you not saying that? I thought you were going to say, I'm going to castle there and bring chaos to your king side. If there's one thing that's very evident here and very clear, is my opponent is actually looking for trouble. Why am I saying that? Opponent just want to leave the king on the center of the board. And if I'm able to give a check that stops this king from leaving the center of the board, all of a sudden my opponent will be struggling. Guys, you are not going to checkmate anyone in 10 moves. You are not going to check, well, maybe you will checkmate someone in 10 moves. But what are the chances that you win in 10 moves? Castle your king, play some chess. You are not going to win in 10 moves. All of these attacks, if I start attacking you now, it's just going to be devastating because your king might just be stuck on the center of the board. So you really want to be careful when you want to start an attack while having your king still seated on the center of the board. If you ask me, it doesn't really make any sense. Okay, so we want to open up the center of the board now. That's exactly what we want to do. That is exactly what we want to do. Open up the center of the board. I'm looking at playing a move like this. And I'm saying, bro, what are you going to play? Suspect my opponent might play a move like this. I think I'm just going to go here, have a knight here, and the knight is chilling. I suspect my opponent might play a move like this. That's interesting. That one is very interesting. So let's say I play a move like this. And my opponent plays this move. That's setting up a discover check here. And if I play a move like this, doesn't seem to work. Because opponent just grabs here. Okay, what if I hop in a knight here? I do not want to get into this discovered attack. It's going to be dangerous. It's going to be very dangerous. A move like this doesn't seem to do much. Maybe it does something. It doesn't do much because my opponent has a check. It's going to be a double check. It's going to be a double check. Okay. Okay. So let's play this quiet move. Let's bring our rook here. So that when I push this pawn forward, if my opponent goes for this, I'm just going to come here with a pin. A very nasty pin. Very, very nasty pin. You always want to watch out for your plan. Is my plan okay? The plan looks okay. But if I'm just thinking about only my own plan, this is a move I'll likely play, thinking, okay, I have no issues. But you always want to pause and ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? What is he going to play? After evaluating the position, opponent has some decent moves that I'm not the biggest fan of. Let's go here. Opponent is attacking this. I do not want that. A move like this, I still want. But immediately I play a move like this now, opponent just opponent already has this waiting for me. Opponent has that waiting. Opponent is saying, bro, I'm hitting you with that discovered attack. Immediately, a move like this comes to mind. Finally, opponent decided to castle. And now, I feel like playing a move like this, lining up with this. Lining up with the evil queen. Saying there, evil queen, go away. I need to... Okay, let's push my king away. Because a move like this, I have to play. I have to strike with this move. We cannot just wait and allow our opponent to just attack us. If my opponent captures here, almost GG's. It is almost GG's. Capturing here, my opponent can't really do. Not really captured here. Capturing there is begging for trouble. Because the moment I play a move like this, you can see, consider your opponent's plan. Consider your opponent's plan. Try to counter your opponent's plan. And look at this queen now. This queen is... What is this queen doing? What is the queen doing there? I'm going to capture here. Is opponent going to capture here? They capture with a pawn. What was I thinking? Was I thinking they will capture with something else? Ooh. Move like this comes to mind. A move like that does absolutely nothing. Okay. A move like this looks like I should play. So let's say I play a move like this. What do I worry about? Okay. What if I just ignore and play a move like this? Simply asking my opponent, how do you keep this rook defended? How do you keep the rook still looking at this square? This is called the remove the guard tactic. We are simply removing the defender of this. We are saying, there evil rook. There evil rook. Move away. Stop being very evil. Move away, you evil rook. But while we are moving the rook away, we have to be careful because opponent might have plans of just, oh, bro, you should have played a move like this with ideas of maybe doubling up here, coming up with some chaos, and this my knight will be pinned. That's looking like an interesting move. That's looking very interesting. Go away. Okay, I see my opponent's plan. Maybe just capture here. But bro. I really feel like just moving away. But where am I moving away? I think I want to sack here. I want to sack here. And after my opponent captures, I capture here. So let's say I sack here. Opponent captures here. I really want to sack here. I really want to sack the rook. I want to sacrifice the rook. I want to see what is my opponent's good response. What are some of my opponent's responses? If I sack the rook here, opponent can just capture here. Then I can sack here. Nah. If I sack the rook here, I think opponent can just capture here. Maybe they should be fine. And where am I moving my rook? Where am I moving my rook? But if I sack the rook and my opponent captures here, I have this capture. And if my opponent gets greedy and capture here, oopsies, check, checkmate. Guys, I'm going to sack the rook. I'm going to sack the rook. Might not be the best move, but let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun here. Problem is I have a piece hanging. If only I do not have a piece hanging, opponent would have been in very serious trouble. Opponent would have been in a very, very serious trouble. Opponent is thinking, grab the rook, do not grab it. Let's see what he decides. Let's see what he finally decides to do. Bruh. Why? Bro, why? Bro, why? Why did you do that? Opponent panicked. Opponent just panicked. Wow. Opponent just panicked. Opponent just panicked. Opponent just panicked there. Opponent had a nice game going on for them. That rook sacrifice. I think opponent just had to capture here. I think they just had to capture there. Okay, let's say I play a move like this now. The queen is under attack. What is my opponent going to play? What is he going to play? Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent is going to play. Queen is under attack. Queen is unhappy and under attack. And there's chaos here. What is the chaos? My plan here is simple. Grab here. If you grab here, I go grab here. And mind you, I already captured a piece. I already captured a piece when I sacked the rook. The moment my opponent, I sacrificed the rook, my opponent just was like, wow, these two one-rated players, opponent didn't realize I just blundered. Probably a blunder. We are going to take a look at the game before I move on to the tournament. Are you following the candidate? Yes. I'm following the tables, I guess. It's standing. Saw the standing yesterday and some of the games. Saw the standing on some of the games and uh Idan, that was an amazing game from you. I saw that coming. Saw that move coming, but I think I can capture here. I'm just chilling here, guys. I am chilling. This is the definition of chilling. This is the definition of chilling. If you save your rook, I save my rook. Save your rook, I save my rook, and I'm up 5 points of material. Capture my rook, I capture your rook, and I'm still up 5 points of material. Bro. Why did you sack there? Let me quickly pause. What is the idea behind the sacrifice? I think my opponent thought I'm going to capture here. But why am I going to capture there when I can capture with my rook? After all, there's a massive pin here. And if I was playing as black, I'll be looking for a way to exploit this pin. But maybe there's no good way to exploit the pin. But a rook sacrifice here, I'm not going to capture here. If I capture here, then my opponent can capture here. And all of a sudden, I'm no longer attacking their rook. I'm going to capture here. Guys, we need to be watching out. Watch out for our opponent's plan. Watch out for their evil plans. I am just chilling here. Up 7 points. Up 7 points of material. Let's land a check here. Land a check here. Go here. Evil queen, move away. Yeah, evil queen, stop being evil. I want my opponent to capture. Oh, I thought my opponent captures there and I play a move like this. Just trade the queens. That's begging for trouble. Let's not beg for trouble. Let's not beg for trouble. But since my opponent's king is on the center of the board, not be bad. And not be bad for me to. So how do I attack? How do I attack? How do we attack? All right, let's bring our rook back. Okay, this was my plan all along. Trade queens. And if the queens are no longer on the board, GG's. It is GG's. Guys, after the tournament, I'll start taking challenges again. Let's quickly see. I think that rook sacrifice was just a beautiful blunder and my opponent panicked. Guys, sometimes when your opponent sacrifices material against you, take your time. Calm down and take your time. It's not every time the sacrifice is good. Sometimes it's just a bluff. Sometimes it's just a bluff. Yes. Yes. It was just nothing. There was nothing there. And this is the move I was looking at. Let's see if that move was the right move. That was the move I'm looking at. I'm saying, okay, if my opponent captures there, what do I have? Okay. Let's see. Is that the best move? Okay, that's not the best move. Is it to capture my rook? Let's go back. Okay, rook capturing here. Rook capturing there. Okay, I was not really in serious trouble. And after the trade, I just saved my rook. Just save my rook and I should be fine. Queen g4. Okay, a move like this also makes sense. Okay, why the move is a mistake? It was not why the engine is screaming mistake? Why the engine is screaming mistake? After the rook sacrifice, the engine is screaming mistake, but the position is just equal. But after this move, I was winning. I was winning if I had just captured here. Yes. I knew this should be the best move. I knew capturing there should be good, but I just wanted to be fancy. Guys, we need to hop into the roulette, the opening roulette. Let's hop into the opening roulette. Thanks for the game, Idan. The pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine. Let's hop into the tournament and start beating some guys up. Guys, let's play in the tournament now. Wow, I'm already 3 minutes late. Let's go. Okay, I got paired with a 1-4. And we have the East Indian game. Not an opening I would play on a normal ground. Alright guys, I see some friend requests. Keep them friend requests coming. Okay, we need to develop material. Let's go here. Let's go here. I'm looking at just playing a move like this. Can chettle my bishop on this long diagonal. I want to play you. Sadly, I'm in a tournament now. Can't really play you. Let's lock in. We shouldn't be losing to low-rated players. Okay. Let's go here. If opponent captures here, I'm happy to recapture, but opponent is not going to capture there. And because opponent is not going to capture there, I have a move like this. So let's see what my opponent is going to play. Pushing pawn forward here looks interesting. That looks like an interesting move that does nothing. Okay. What if we go here? That looks like begging for trouble. That looks like begging for trouble. I feel like going here and pushing pawn forward also doesn't seem to do a lot. So let's go here instead. Because our bishop is looking at a rook over here. So why not move the bishop somewhere where it is no longer looking at a rook? Go away. My opponent captures, I'm happy to recapture. Opponent is not interested in capturing. Let's go for this pin. For a moment, I thought I had something. For a moment, thought I had something. Right. Guys, we need to be careful, guys. We really need to be careful. My goodness me. I wasn't paying attention. Am I losing this? Wow. Let's pay attention. Maybe here it would have been better. I should have moved here, just supporting my knight. So that move coming. I want to keep this pin alive. This guy is playing very aggressively. Problem here is I need to keep this defended. I need to keep that defended to avoid losing it. Okay, I can no longer play such a move. Let's go here. Let's go here. I'm looking at removing this evil. That's a very evil piece. Let's remove it. Opponent is attacking me viciously. Very viciously. Let's go here. I see a move like this happening. Look at that, guys. I do not like that move. Do I want to just go back? Let's just go back. The problem here is my knight. My goodness me. This guy. This guy. This guy. Let's go here. Okay, I thought I could play a move like this and just capture here. I do not have that. Playing a move like this comes to mind, doesn't really do much. We need to calm down and win this game. Let me check the account. Let me see if I'm playing a 7-day-old account. I will know. Okay. This is a 1-year-old account, so the account might be good. The account might have no issues. Let's go here. Looking at playing a move like this also, just removing that piece. If I could attack this, if I could attack that, it would be trapped. How did I miss that? Did I miss that? That's a very sad move. Oh, I'm getting destroyed, guys. I'm getting destroyed. We need to be careful, guys. Just need to be careful. Oh, this was a master class, guys. This was a master class in what not to do. Wow. That was a crazy game, guys. That was a crazy game. Wow, wow, wow. Go away, evil rook. I'm down 4 points of my data. I think I should just resign this. I think I should just resign this and just go away to a different game. Let's resign this. Let's resign this. That's after all, the game is not rated. Let's quickly take a look at the analysis. Chess.com. Allow me analyze my game, please. Let's quickly see what just happened there. What just happened there? Wow, I already lost to someone in the tournament without even making a move. Chess.com analysis taking forever. Wow, that was just amazing from my opponent. Let's get another game going. That was a masterpiece. I think I will need to turn off the challenge. Let's turn off the challenge. Let me just try to focus on the games at hand and not worry about that one. Let's lock in and just focus on the game at hand. I'm damn sure he's using engine. I won't be surprised. People cheat in this chess.com tournament. But I really do not know why someone will be cheating. Oh my god, I just blundered a pawn. I hate playing against cheater. Once you play a cheater like this, well, maybe he's not cheating. That game was just overwhelming. Let's just put it that way. Please, hopefully this is not a new account. Okay, this one looks good. For the cost of a pawn here, I'm simply saying I have massive lead in development. So let's castle here. Move like this now comes to mind. Let's go here. I want to start an attack on my opponent's king. And try to deliver checkmate very quickly. I'm looking at him. Oh, that's a piece, bro. That is a piece, bro. Okay. I'm simply setting up this check and checkmate here on the next move. Let's get another game rolling. Okay, I'm playing an 800 rated player. Let's land this check. And that's the way to play. Let's go here. Trying to quickly make a call. Let's go. Let's fianchetto this bishop again and let the bishop be a menace. The moment my opponent plays a move like this, we just capture here. Let's go here. Trying to put the knight here. A move like this comes to mind, and a move like that I'm going to play. Opponent captures, I'm tempted to play a move like this. And if opponent doesn't capture, I'm tempted to push pawn forward here. Alright, my opponent moved the knight. They moved the knight, and what do we really have here? Let's go here. Let's ask questions immediately. Let's start asking questions. Moving here seems interesting, but opponent just resigns. Opponent just resigns. Wow. Let's get another game rolling. Let's get another game rolling. Bro reports a 1-4 can't be that good. um, maybe he's just having the game of his life. It's possible. Possible he's just having the game of his career. Let me castle my king. Let's lock in, guys. Do you see what my opponent's plan is? Opponent's plan is to remove this and then capture here. What if I push pawn forward here? Or what if I just go back here? Let's go back here. I have a solid plan behind that. If opponent plays a move like this, I capture here. And if they capture here, oopsies, that's a check and that's a free queen. And the opponent goes for it. Opponent falls for it. And that's a free queen, guys. Always watch out for this. Whenever your opponent gives you a pawn or give you something that looks like a material, ask yourself, is that really a material I can capture? Is that really something I can capture? Because in some cases, you just cannot capture it. Some cases, opponent should have captured here with check, but now I can just capture here. And I'm just completely winning. I am just completely winning. Let's go here. Pin this evil piece. Although there's no pin there. But if my opponent captures, then there will be a pin. Opponent just moves away. But there was a pin there. There was a pin there. There was a pin there. Just not a pin to a piece, but it was a pin to a square. Because my bishop is looking at this square. And my queen is looking at this square. So that's just checkmate. Let's go. Let's land a check here. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you are yet to like this stream. Why are you not liking this stream? Why are you not liking this stream? Smash the like button. Okay, guys, you do not want to be playing moves like this. You already develop a piece like this. If your opponent hits you with a check, maybe you can develop something. Just develop something. It's really not necessary. You do not want to be moving a piece several times in the opening. We are just going to capture here, castle our king. After the tournament, I'll still take challenges from you guys. That is, if you are still here after the tournament, I'm still going to take challenge from you. Go away. I think this might be a move. That's a move I did not play. Why are you giving me the bishop pair, bro? Bro, why are you giving up the bishop there? All right, let's put the bishop here. And the bishop is very annoying here. Why? That's because my opponent cannot really move. I feel like pushing pawn forward here, but let's push pawn forward here. This is what I'm talking about. Bro, why? Bro, what's that move? What is that move? A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. Just trying to trade. Maybe we do not want to be trading. Okay, let's play a move like this. I'm trying to keep the king on the center of the board, but my opponent has maybe a move like this, hitting my rook and hitting my bishop. A move like this, I really want to play, but my opponent can capture. My opponent can just sack and bring this piece here, and it's just pure chaos. If my opponent plays a move like this, it is just a blunder because I have this check. Oh, I thought this rook and the queen is connected. I'm seeing ghost. I am seeing ghost. Let's go here. And let's try to finish our development. Let's go here next. Opponent is likely going to capture here, and I'm looking at just capturing here next. A move like this also comes to mind, but the move does nothing. Now a move like this comes to mind. Moving here also comes to mind, and maybe opponent is hoping I play this move, but why would I play such a move? There's really no reason for me to play that move. Opponent has to make sure the queen is sitting on this one of these diagonal, one of these squares, so that it keeps defending this. Because if the queen stops defending that, that's just GG's. All right, now I have this move, gaining another tempo on the queen. The queen now has to go back, back, and because my knight is actually defending this square, now I can trap the bishop. Now I can trap the bishop. Yeah, evil bishop, you are trapped. You are trapped. Stop being evil. You have been evil for too long, you evil bishop. What if my opponent sacks here? Does nothing. I'm just going to capture here. I could even capture here with check and then pick this up. Bro, that move doesn't make any sense to me. But we still want to watch out. Why did your opponent play the move? Capturing here doesn't seem to do anything. Doesn't do nothing. I have two pieces defending this, so capturing there does nothing. Capturing there just allows me a nice check. Capturing there only helps me. Only helps me. Doesn't really help my opponent. Oh, that's a queen, bro. That's a queen. That's a queen. That's a queen. I'm just chilling. I have this check and I wanted to lead to checkmate, but my opponent has this move. And because they have that move, it's not leading to checkmate. But I have this check. I have the check, but my opponent can block with a pawn. Okay, so let's just keep this defended this way first. Or maybe I should have just captured here. I should have just captured here. That should have been better. That should have been a stronger move. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you are yet to like this stream. What are you doing? Like that stream, like your rating points depends on it. Like this stream, like your rating point depends on it. This is checkmate. This is checkmate. I have a million checkmate on the board. This is checkmate, isn't it? Okay, if I go here, the king can come here. But if I go here, the king is trapped, and that's checkmate. Let's go. Let's keep winning. Playing a 1-6. Let's see what the 1-6 start with. Is he not going to make a move? Bro, are you not going to make a move? He made a move. Finally. Made a move. Let's go for this pin. Looks like I'm loving this pin. Pushing pawn forward here looks like it makes sense, but doesn't really make too much sense. Is my opponent going to go crazy with this move? Bro, play it. If you really want to play that, I'll be happy to see that. Let's castle here. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just setting up a baby tactic here. Pushing pawn forward here now is going to be very bad because just look at the light square around my opponent's king side. Light square is going to be very weak. I'm going to be kicking this away and I will be going for this very soon. So maybe opponent is going to play a move like this, but I do not mind. I'm just going to kick this knight away. Stay on this diagonal. If I capture here, opponent is happy to put the knight here and the knight is a monster. Okay, I feel like capturing here first. Okay, I do not have to because my opponent played this move. I was thinking if I play a move like this, let's say I play a move like this. I'm trying to go for checkmate. Opponent is going to play this move. I'm going to capture here. If opponent gets greedy and capture there, I have this check. And if opponent recaptures this way, I capture here and I should be fine. So let's go here. I will be up a pawn and I should be fine. So let's go here. A move like this I see coming. A move like this is also a good try. And maybe a nice try. Okay, what if my opponent just captures here? Well, that makes sense. Okay, so I should have just played this move instead. Yes, I should have just played that move instead. I should have just played that move instead. I do not want to capture here. I want to keep this alive. I should have just played this move instead of wasting move playing this. So that's the reason this move is better instead of going here, because now my opponent just captures here. All of a sudden I'm forced to pull back my piece. I'm 1-1 rapid. Can I play? Yes, you can play. Let's go here. That pin is quite nasty. I do not want to allow my opponent to capture something here. I want to start an attack over here. The opponent is saying, bro, it's too late. It's too late to withdraw. All right, let's go here instead. Simply saying, if you are going to capture there, be my guest. Capture here, and I capture here. What if they push pawn forward? Then I have to, oh, the push pawn forward is just GG's. Check and checkmate. So they can't really push the pawn forward. But that's a very tempting move. How do I get in your lobby? Too clean for this. I'm not playing viewers now. I'm currently not playing viewers. Else, if you want to play me, you just simply send a challenge. That's how you get in. That's how you simply get in. Let's go pile up here. I'm also looking at this pawn. So let's see what my opponent is up to here. And my knight sitting here is knight is going to be a monster. Knight is just going to be a monster. And I'm also threatening to just sack here. I am threatening to sack there. That's a very strong move. That is a very strong move. I do not think my opponent wants to see that move on the board. Yes, he doesn't want to see the move on the board. Now I'm just going to capture here. Maybe opponent has this move. But then I just capture here and up. I'm up a million pawns. Well, not really a million pawns, but I'm up a lot of pawns and I'm chilling. I am chilling. A move like this comes to mind. What do I expect from my opponent? I expect this move. I expect that move. A move like this comes to my mind. But then my opponent has this evil move. A move I do not really like. Ouch. Hit that move. If I go capture here, opponent has this move. I think I can just go back here. What if opponent push pawn forward? Okay, I can't capture here. I can't go there. So what if we go here first? Ask my opponent to move away. Where is my opponent going to move to? Okay, let's just play this move. Let's stay away from the chaos I'm seeing here. So that when I capture here, I do not have to worry too much about this. My opponent captures here. I'm happy to just recapture this way. My pieces are just so active and I should be winning here. I'm always late to the stream. I missed the tournament. Yes, the tournament started very early. GG Chess Corner, I watch your stream on every day. Still didn't get to play. Nice to meet you. Wow. All right. Opponent is not too happy with his position. I'm threatening to just go capture here. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. That's also a pawn. Is my opponent going to resign? Opponent is actually a viewer of this channel. Is a subscriber of this channel, and move like this comes to mind. Doesn't seem to do much. Doesn't seem to do much. Let's say I go capture here, which is looking interesting. My opponent can capture here, and after I capture here, opponent can go capture here. So let's go here. Let me just stay away from that pin while piling up here. Piling up. Yeah, simply piling up there and staying away from all the pins. Now I'm just threatening to capture here. Look at this. Look at this piece. Just take a look at this piece. Maybe a move like this. Okay, if I had made a move like this, the evil piece just goes here, and my king all of a sudden is very weak. I'll be a very weak king. Bro. Okay, opponent is pushing forward. Opponent is not. Opponent is simply not bending over backward. Opponent is giving me a game. Opponent is saying if you are going to win, you have to earn it. Maybe I should have just pushed pawn forward before I move this. Not push pawn, maybe move my queen here before I move there. Oh, move like this comes to mind. A move like that, I do not really see what it is doing. But then a move like this comes to mind. Go away, evil piece. Go away, evil piece. I have to watch out for my back rank, guys. As much as I love this position, we have to watch out for our back rank. We really have to watch out for our back rank. Opponent is willing to give up material because of the back rank, but I have this move, bro. I have that move, bro. Why did you give that up? It's just not going. It's just not going to work. Ooh, guys, it works. It works. I have a hanging piece there. How did I not see this? And I have a hanging piece here. My goodness me. How did I miss all of these? Oh, all of a sudden, my opponent is no longer. Opponent's position is no longer sad. A move like this doesn't really save me. Opponent can capture here, threatening to deliver checkmate here. Opponent is back into the game. And I was completely commanding the game. That is why you always want to have your rooks connected. Opponent is back. And opponent is also threatening to capture here and just gain a pawn. So I do not want to see that on this board. I have the time advantage, which is one thing I think I have here. And another thing is that my position doesn't look like a position that is just going to crumble very quickly. So there's still a lot of game to be played here. Problem now is that this knight is pinned. Knight is pinned. The knight is pinned. If I move the knight, I'm just going to lose this. So let's play a move like this. I'm also looking at a move like this. Okay, opponent captures there. Thank you. There's still some games to be played here. My back rank. Pushing this pawn is going to weak this pawn. And a weak pawn is one of the last thing I do not want to have on the board. Where's this evil knight going? Maybe the knight is coming here. Maybe, just maybe the knight is going there. And let's play a move like this. I just want to make sure I do not have to worry about my back rank. Because of the back rank, that was why I lost a piece or a pawn. But when my opponent decided not to move that and play a move like this, what better alternative did I have? Opponent is up material. Opponent wants to trade material. Right? Let's see where that gets you. Let's see where that's going to get you, bro. A move like this comes to mind. But then my opponent has this move. So maybe a move like this. What if my opponent goes here? A check here, and then a check here. But a check here, opponent doesn't have to really capture. Opponent doesn't have to capture. But I think they should capture. If they don't capture, it's looking dangerous. A move like this, opponent has. But I think I have a check here. And after the trade, a check here. And I should be winning a pawn. Pawn push here, I want to. That's a move I really want to play. A move like this just going to force a trade for no good reason. What do we do now? A move like this, my opponent might want to play. If I want to play a move like this, Let's go here. Why am I even pushing this pawn? I really do not want to push the pawn. Let's move. Let's move. Do I want to go here? Let's push the pawn. Do I want to go there? If my opponent moves this knight, I have this check, and it's crazy. It's crazy. It is crazy. That's not a check my opponent should allow. Okay, opponent wants that move. Opponent wants that move. How do I say no to that move? Do we trade queens here, or hold on to the queen? Let's try to hold on to the queens. Let's try to hold on to the queen. We need to keep this defended. Opponent doesn't mind having double pawns, just to do that, I guess. Or I can just attack now, can't I? How are you defending this? Opponent has a check here. I think I can just go up, and it's GG's. Opponent just opponent just wanted to trade. They are up 1 point of material. They just wanted to trade. But guys, even when you are winning and you want to trade queens, you want to be careful not to create this kind of weaknesses for yourself. Because all of a sudden, you traded, but you will be regretting why you traded. Because now I have this check. Okay. Alright. Looks like I will end up losing a pawn if I'm not careful. I also do not want to lose this pawn. Because if I lose this pawn, my opponent might just have a pass pawn that is rushing towards promotion. But that's not really a pawn I want to lose. Did I just blunder? Yes, I just blundered, guys. I just blundered. I just blundered. I just blundered. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How do we win this? Very important question. How do we win this? Trading the rooks, never. We trade the rooks here, it's just GG's. It's just GG's. But I'm gaining a pawn, but I'm not. But I ended up weakening my opponent's pawn. I ended up weakening my opponent's pawn structure, which is a plus, I guess. It's a plus. Wow. So that move coming. Guys, this guy is winning. The guy is winning, guys. Guy is winning. Guy is winning. Now I'm just trying to flag him. Wow. Trying to flag this guy. Now has this check. Okay. We are picking up this pawn. Wow, I won. I won on time. I really needed that win. I really needed that win. My name is Vicky. Will you accept my challenges? After the tournament, I'll take some challenges. I really needed that win. Opponent gave me a game. Opponent gave me a game there. I was winning. I just let my opponent. I just let my opponent into the game, and opponent didn't let the game sleep again. Let's go here. I see my opponent. Okay. See my opponent trying a move like this. See that move happening. Opponent is okay. For a moment, I thought opponent is trying to checkmate me again as usual. The way these guys do. A move like this is devastating. Let's see. Because the move simply attacks the queen and attack the bishop at the same time. And all of a sudden, okay, my opponent should lose material. Yes, opponent is losing material here. Our opponent is losing material here. I'm hitting the queen and I'm attacking this. Looks like that has a defender, but it doesn't. We are going to capture here. The bishop is defending this. Bishop is defending that, and we are just threatening to capture here next. So what if my opponent saves this piece? That would be an interesting move, and they didn't find that move. I don't think capturing there. Maybe another more resilient move would be to play this move. My piece, this would be under attack. This would be under attack. Let's go here. Hit the queen. India evil queen. Just stop being evil. You have been evil. Oh my goodness. What did I play? How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh my god. How did I do that? Anyway, we are still up one pawn, but the pawn is about to drop. So looks like opponent just ended up giving me material again. Bro, this is a roller coaster of blunders, guys. Roller coaster of blunder. Just a roller coaster of blunder. We need to lock in and play some good chess. Really need to lock in and play some good chess. Go away, evil. Okay. Go away. I just want to trade. I'm also threatening checkmate here. Threatening to land the check here. Position is crazy. Okay, now that looks like a queen, and it is a queen. You can block this way, but what do we know about pinned pieces? What do we know about pinned pieces? They only give you an illusion of defense, because we capture here. This pawn looks like it's defending, but it's defending nothing. Okay, I'm playing this NM. Let's lock in. Let's try to beat this NM up. Okay, for a moment I thought he wasn't going to make a move. Going for some crazy attack. We are going for some crazy attack. Some very crazy attack. Wow. Very crazy attack. My opponent captures here. I think it is GG's. It is GG's. Opponent cannot really capture my knight. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that, opponent is not going to let me play, I guess. Sacking here comes to mind. Does nothing. Bringing my rook here also comes to mind. I really would love to play this move. Opponent is not going to let me play that move. I really would love to play this move. Let's go here. Hit the queen. The evil queen. Move away. Let's go here again. I want to play a move like this and deliver checkmate. Opponent plays that. Let's do this. This is going to... Oh my goodness me. Oh, I just blundered that when I was trying to play aggressively. I just blundered that. Oh, I didn't really think about that bishop move. I thought my opponent put the bishop here just to make sure I can't go here, but the bishop is coming here. I missed that. Completely missed that. All right, pairmechess.com. Let me get another game rolling. All right, let's land a check here. Capturing there is not usually not the best move because it allows a lot of stuff here. Okay, now that's it. That's just a check. We're just winning material straight out of the opening. And this is just GG's. It's GG's straight out of the opening. Let me castle my king now. Let's go here. I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward. A move I would love to play. Let's break this pin. If opponent captures here, I can capture here. Let's capture here. Why am I capturing that way? Shouldn't I just capture here? Let's capture here. I would love to push this pawn forward. Opponent is just not going to let me because of this knight. Okay, opponent is not joking now. Wow. Let's ask in rook, go away, evil rook. Because if the rook doesn't go away, what is the rook doing? Look at that. And I'm threatening. Uh-oh, that's hanging. And if opponent tries to defend it this way, I have this move. I have this move and I'm picking this up. This is easily winning. Let me try to bring my king into the game. Let's go here. Let's break the pawns, break the pawns, and break the pawns. And when we are done breaking the pawns, we just win the pawns. Win the pawns, and we are chilling. Now I have an outside pass pawn that my opponent has to worry about. Opponent is looking at stalemate. Bro is not going to get stalemate. Bro, you're not getting stalemate. Now the king can move here. So it's time for me to just start rolling my pawn. Roll the pawn. Okay, that's not stalemate. Opponent has this move. And this should be checkmate. And that should be checkmate. Let's go. Hello, Ato. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Playing a 2000 rated player. Let's go here. Let's try to beat him up. We have a game on the board, but if I play very well, I should easily win this one. A move like this comes to mind, asking my opponent to capture there. Opponent is likely not going to capture. If he captures, I just capture here. And once the knight moves away, I have an attack coming. Okay, what if he doesn't capture and just plays that? I feel like playing a move like this. Asking the knight. Here, evil knight. What's up? What's up, evil knight? I really do not want to trade. I do not want to trade. What if I just move away? Let's move away. I do not want to trade there. Everything's solid. Oh, but opponent has this move, guys. Opponent has that move. But I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Opponent has this move. Opponent has this move. Okay, let's go here. Let's go there. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. We are threatening to sack here and then capture here. So if we play a move like this, how is my opponent going to respond? How's my opponent going to respond? Maybe a move like this. I feel like just pushing pawn forward immediately. Let's go here regardless. Let's see how my opponent responds here. I need to find a way to start an attack here. I'm also looking at a rook lift like this, trying to put a rook here. So let's see. Opponent has to play moves like this. And I'm already looking at playing a move like this. Because the threat here is to capture here and win this. The threat also is to capture here and capture here. And I just end up with 2 pieces for rook. 2 pieces for a rook, which should be good for me. Okay, I'm just going to capture. I'm going to just sack there, get 2 pieces for a rook. I know my opponent is going to play a move like this. But I do not think I should worry about that move. That's not a move I should worry about. Let's go here. Opponent doesn't have a check on the back rank thanks to this bishop. Also, a move like this comes to mind. A move like this I'm also looking at. Okay, opponent is hitting this. I do not want him hitting that. Stop hitting that. Oh, opponent is also threatening to just go here. Wow. Opponent is threatening to just go here. Win material. So what if I just go here then? And if my opponent goes here, I think I can just come here. So let's go here. Let's go here. I suspect my opponent wants to land a check here. I'm just going to move here. I'm going to move here, and that was going to be defended. If my opponent lands a check here, I'm going to capture here once, and when they land another check, I'm going to move here. So that's my simple plan. Also looking at kicking this away, but my opponent has this move. So I'm looking at a move like this. Let's see. I just have to consolidate, and I am winning. I have to just make sure I do not blunder, because a blunder here is just going to be too expensive. It's going to be too costly. I have to make sure I do not blunder. I would like to land my knight here, but what if my opponent plays a move like this, trying to bully the knight? It's best to bully the knight. Kante. Ali, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again. This rook is being very evil in my half of the board. I do not like this battery. The battery my opponent has here, I do not like it. I'm really looking for a way to handle it. I have this move doesn't seem to do much. Okay, opponent is trying to open up the board. Open up the board. I could capture here. I could capture here. If my opponent captures here. Let's say I capture here. Opponent can definitely not capture the rook. Capturing the rook is begging for trouble. I just capture here. Opponent captures here. Do not think I have a lot to worry about, but I think I see my opponent's plan. Opponent's plan is after the trade, then wait, let's say I capture here. Should I be worried? Okay, I should not be worried about this move. If I capture here, opponent just wants to create a lot of complications. If I capture here, opponent is going to capture here. I feel like playing a move like this. But I suspect my opponent's plan is to push pawn forward. So I feel like playing a move like this first. So let's grab here. Okay, opponent has that in mind. I feel like just playing a move like this. Also feel like just playing a move like this. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, just trying to trade. The more pieces that leave the board, the better. If I could have only rooks on this board, I'll be very happy. Not only rooks, only a rook and against two pieces. If I can have a rook against two bishop, I would be very happy. Because that's just going to be completely winning for me. Okay. Not sure what my opponent is up to here. Aside from just trying to create complications. Not too sure what my opponent is up to here. That's a pawn, isn't it? That's a pawn, bro. That's a pawn. That is just a pawn, and I have no issues with the pawn. Is he thinking of playing moves like this? Bro is going crazy. Bro is going crazy with the sacrifices. If opponent sacks the rook, I can capture here. If opponent sacks a rook here, I can capture here, and I am fine. Although my king is saying, please do not forsake me. My king is saying, bro, do not forsake me. There is fire on the mountain, but I'm saying to my opponent, bro, where is the fire? Where is the fire? I cannot see the fire. Position looks scary for me, and I have to be careful, because if I'm not careful, I'm just going to end up in a mess. But if I'm careful, opponent has nothing. If I do not blunder something big, opponent has absolutely nothing. Okay, if I play a move like this, I'm thinking my opponent could play moves like this, but that would be a free queen. Opponent might be trying to attack this. This bishop is actually a menace and a monster. A move like this comes to mind, trying to capture here, but I think I am not going to go here. I'm likely going to go here. My queen here is not very happy queen. Not a very happy queen. So let's see. Is my opponent going to play a move like this? Okay, opponent goes there. Opponent goes there. Let's go here. Let's go here. This my rook is not really partaking in the game. Capturing here comes to mind, and capturing there I guess I should be doing. What if I just capture here? Those pawn structure is not looking too fancy. I feel like just capturing here and saying I have a pass pawn that I should be rolling. Let's say I capture here, I'm offering a trade. Opponent is definitely going to decline the trade. But then I have checks here and a move like this. Let's go here. Opponent is likely going to decline the trade. Accepting the trade is begging for problems. Begging for a lot of problems. And now I'm also considering a move like this. Ooh. Opponent would like to land a check here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, all of a sudden that check is a very interesting check. Maybe I should have just captured it. I didn't consider the check. Opponent has a nasty check here. Alright, let's see where this leads us. Let's see. I have two bishops for a rook, which is kind of the end game I was actually eyeing for. But we still have the queens on the board. If my opponent lands a check here, I have this move. And my opponent lands a check here, I have this move. Thanks to my bishop, I'm chilling. A move like this is something I would like to play. Playing a move like this might be begging for trouble. So let's go here. Pushing pawn forward here looks interesting. Playing a move like this looks much more interesting. And I will just be threatening to go here, check, mate. Alright. Well, not really checkmate. I have this move. Is that a move I really... Let's go here instead. Let's go here. Threatening to capture here. Not really a serious threat, but at least if the queens are off the board, have nothing much to worry about. Let's push pawn forward. A move like this is coming to mind. A move like that is coming to mind. So let's see. And a move like this, trying to trade queens, coming to mind. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. And this move is a fork. If I succeed in playing this move, it's just going to be a fork on the queen and the rook, and I will just end up winning more material. And my opponent wants to be very careful and not allow me check here and win this pawn. I know that. Opponent would like to land check somewhere, but they do not have any checks thanks to this pawn and thanks to this battery. Opponent should have found the resign button some moves ago. And let's say I land this check. Okay, opponent is allowing me this move. So let's say we play this move. What is my opponent going to play? Are you going to pin me? I'm just going to land a check here and then capture here. So let's go here. You're going to capture here. I think I can just capture here and just winning, guys. Everything in my position is just winning. Okay, if my opponent captures here, I think I have a check here, But is it checkmate? That's the question. Is it checkmate? I think the king is escaping. The king is running. A check here. The king runs here. A check here. Okay. My opponent found the resign button. Finally found the resign button. How do I play you? I'm no longer playing viewers now. I'm not playing viewers now. I'm playing in a tournament right now. Playing in a tournament right now. Okay, I'm playing chess therapist. Let's try to destroy the therapist guy. Let's go. Let me castle here. My opponent push pawn forward. I think we can just capture. And after the trade, okay, if my opponent doesn't push pawn forward, I'm going to push pawn forward. I expect my opponent will be playing a move like this, but let's see. The moment my opponent plays a move like this, we give this up. That's the game plan. This pin looks very interesting. I should be playing a move like this to stop my opponent from pinning me. Because the last time I got it with this pin, it was very nasty. It was very nasty. And I think it's already late. Looks like my opponent is going to play this pin. Okay, it doesn't. Now I'm threatening to capture here and win this. Okay. Let's go here. Now I'm eyeing this. I'm threatening to win this pawn. And my dark square bishop is usually my weak bishop in this opening. So I'm happy to trade the bishop. The threat here is to capture here. Okay, this is the threat. Opponent wasn't paying attention to the threat. The threat is to capture here. And now I feel like just capturing here. Why am I capturing there? It opens up my queen. It set up some nastiness on the queen. So opponent has to watch out for that. Opponent is watching out. Right, let's go here. I'm up a pawn here. Should I be worried about my opponent wanting a queen trade? Alright, let's go here. I'm hitting this. I'm hitting this. Looks like we are just going to win another pawn again. Looks like we are picking up another pawn. Is this trapped? No, I have this move and this move. I'm up 2 pawns now and I'm chilling. Opponent might be interested in playing a move like this. I think I have this move, but I don't think I have this move because my queen is not defended. Alright, that's a fork, bro. That's a fork. That's a fork, bro. Fork is still very much alive. A move like this is free piece. I think I'm just going to capture there. A move like this, and I'm just going to capture. Bro, find the resign button. Find the resign button. Go away, evil queen. Go away, you evil queen. Let's keep it defended this way. My opponent capture here. Not really. Pawn push like this comes to mind. Opponent is looking at grabbing here. A pawn push comes to mind. Opponent has this move. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent captures here. I can't really capture here. So what do we do now? Right, let's stay away from this, I guess. While also gaining a tempo here. That should not be bad. Gaining a tempo on the evil knight. The evil knight. Move away. Move away. Let's go here. I'm hitting my opponent's queen. I'm hitting this. And maybe they can try to defend. Okay, they do not try to defend it. I was thinking they would try to defend it. Bro, resign. Bro is just going to waste my time. But we need to be careful. Being too arrogant might be how we just blunder something. We need to be very careful. Very careful. Emphasis on very careful. That's a pawn. But if I grab that pawn, opponent grabs this pawn. What if I defend the pawn? We do not want to be trading pawns in the end game. Let's go here. Opponent has this pawn, I guess. But if opponent captures this pawn, look at this move. I'm hitting the... Okay, opponent has this move. Okay, for a moment I thought that was a piece. But what if we just go here? Oh, we do not have that move. But I think we have this move. Trading material here, I do not mind. I do not mind trading material here. Move, 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 you evil piece. Let's kick this evil away. Go away, evil piece. Maybe opponent is going to just win a pawn. Win the pawn. Just win a pawn, bro. Right, there's still some games to be played here. I'm up 5 points of material, and I really think that should be more than enough. Opponent doesn't think so. Opponent believes in his chances. Opponent believes in his chances. So let's see. Let's see. Move like this looks interesting, but that's an interesting move that does nothing. Threatening checkmate here. Is my opponent stopping it? We have to watch out, guys. That will be a fork. Going to be a nasty fork. Let's say I go here. What is my opponent going to play? Look at that. Guys, look at the checkmate we are hitting our opponent with. Sack there and deliver checkmate here. Bro, you should have resigned 20 moves ago. You would have resigned 20 moves ago. Okay. Playing a very strong player. Let's try to beat this guy up. Okay, that's a blunder already. What am I doing? That was a blunder from me already. Let's do this. I feel like castling already. feel like castling already. Castling doesn't do nothing. If I castle, that's a pawn, bro. If I play a move like this, opponent has this move, and if I go here, opponent is not going to capture. Instead, he's going to capture here. So if they play that move, what can I really do? Let's move away. If I move away, opponent can capture here. Okay, let's play a move like this. Hit the evil piece. Go away, evil piece. I think a move like this comes to mind. And a move like that should not be bad. Just so that I can castle here without worrying about this pawn. Opponent is going for some minority attack. Let's keep it defended this way. If opponent push pawn here, I have this move. Hitting this and this at the same time. Can't I just castle here? Let's castle. Let's castle. I feel like going away, but the moment I go away there, the moment I play a move like this, my opponent just has this move and they are chilling. Now would be chilling. Do not want that. Pushing pawn forward here looks very tempting, but a move like this just wins the game. A move like this and I am chilling. Hitting a rook and I'm hitting this pawn. Knight is giving up the rook. Let's go grab it. Opponent might have a move like this. I think I have a check here, and a move like this. I think I should just be fine. Okay, opponent captures there. This move looks very interesting to me. My light squares are really weak, guys. The light squares very weak. An opponent resigns. We just destroyed a 2-5. We just destroyed a 2-5 here. That's a win. We just destroyed a 2-5. Let's go. Playing a 2-6. I just destroyed a 2-5. I got paired with a 2-6. What is this? What is this? Chess.com. I just luckily beat up a 2-5. Well, there's no luck in chess, according to some people. I just beat up a 2-5. You guys are pairing me with a 2-6. What is that madness? What is that madness? Give me players I can beat up. Give me 500 rated players. Give me 200 rated players. Stop giving me 500 rated play 2-6. Stop giving me them 2-6. Do you want me to get destroyed? Stop giving me the 2-6. Knight is thinking, how do I recapture? And I am looking at a move like this, but I will be leaving this hanging. Leaving a piece hanging is a part of the last thing I do not want to do here. Among the few last thing I do not want to do here, leaving a piece hanging is begging for trouble. I want to move my queen here, but if I leave this piece hanging, opponent just has this move. And the moment I capture there, they just capture here. So we do not want that happening on this board. Yakub, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like capturing here, it doesn't seem to do a lot. If I capture here, I think my opponent is just going to play a move like this and just chaos all over again. So I feel like playing a move like this. What if I go and play a move like this? Saying there evil queen. The evil queen, why are you being so evil? My opponent has this check. So we do not have that move in as much as we would love to play it. Let's go here. Am I going to castle here? That looks like trouble, guys. It looks like trouble. It looks like trouble. Looks like a mature trouble. Castling here also feels very wrong. Let's go here. Let's try to line up on this queen. I feel like just going here next. But then my opponent can just capture, and after the trade, they capture here. So I do not have that move. So let's go here. I'm very tempted to play a move like this. For a moment, I thought I had this. For a very brief moment, I thought I had that. Do not have it. Guys, we are going crazy on this part of the board. If my opponent captures here, how do I recapture? This way or this way? Let's capture this way. The queen is on the center of the board. The queen is saying, Justice, what are you doing? What the heck are you doing? Wow, the position is crazy, guys. Position is fully crazy, not halfway crazy, but fully crazy. This is a fully crazy position. Fully crazy position. I'm looking at asking for, my goodness, opponent is attacking this. Let's go away. Oh my god, that's a check. Am I in trouble? The moment doesn't look like I'm in trouble. But now I can no longer castle. Moving here leads to a devastating check. Here. Okay, that's where I'm contemplating. A move like, ouch. Ouch, these guys. Chess.com, pair me with someone I can beat. Pair me with someone I can beat. And just give me back that. That's because this is escaping. Let's resign here. Let's resign. Let's not waste time. I wish I have a lot of 2Cs to play against every once in a while. Do you do lessons? Yes, I do lessons. I do lessons. Let's go here. We are playing it 2-6. A check here would have been the way to go. I have to be careful, guys. Let's castle here before I get into this check. Looking at pushing pawn forward for now is not really a possibility, because that would just be giving up a pawn for no reason. That would be giving up a pawn for no reason. Opponent is thinking. Opponent is thinking, how do I destroy this guy? But well, they are not really thinking about that. They are, is there a Greek gift sacrifice? Opponent wants to trap my bishop. I want to move their knight somewhere and just trap my bishop. Now I'm just going to capture here now. Play a move like this. A move like this comes to mind, and a move like this. So let's see how my opponent responds to that. My opponent push pawn forward. I feel like pushing pawn forward. Okay, let's push pawn forward. If my opponent captures here, look at this pawn structure, guys. Pawns would be very weak. If my opponent doesn't capture, then they have to move. And once they move, I'm going to play a move like this. Look at my pawns. They are facing towards this side, which means attacking towards this side is the way to go. So let's go here. Go here. So I want to capture here. That's a move I would like to play, but if my opponent locks in their bishop this way, I also do not mind too much. So do not mind that move. A move like this comes to mind. But maybe a move like this is not too bad as well. A move like this also looks interesting. What if we go here? Saying there evil queen. Kindly move away. There evil queen. There evil queen. Move away. Has my opponent gotten their queen trapped? Yes. A move like this just traps the queen. Bro, why did you move your queen here? Where's the queen going now? Queen is trapped. Queen is trapped. Queen is trapped. We're just going to capture here. And then we go here. It's the rook. Saying there evil rook. Or is your plan? The idea is simple. Just capture here. And after the trade, capture here. And I should just be fine. Alright, opponent is giving me a rook. Who am I to say no? Who am I to say no to the rook? Oh, this looks kind of annoying. Let's play a move like this. A move like this is what I'm going to play next. A move like this looks interesting, but maybe not interesting enough. So let's go here. I'm just going to capture here. If opponent captures here, good. If opponent captures here, I'm just going to ignore and capture here. And this would be under attack. Opponent is down material and trading material. That is music to my ears. That is a very loud music to my ears. Let's go here. We are hitting this. We are hitting this pawn. That is a very loud music to my ears. Bro is thinking. What do you do? Bro, find the resign button. That's what you do here. Find the resign button. Resistance is futile. Just find the resign button. Find the resign button. Venezuela. Venezuela. Okay. And my opponent finally found the resign button. Let's get another game rolling. Playing an 800 rated player. Let's land a check here. Then play a move like capturing here is bad. Then we capture here. Asu. Opponent wants a queen trade. Dear opponent, why do you want a queen trade? Go away, evil queen. Move like this now comes to mind. Maybe opponent is going to push pawn forward. I feel like hopping in here, but what am I really gaining with that? Pushing here makes some sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense because it's just going to lose material. Let's go here. Opponent wants to go crazy with the attack. Opponent wants to go crazy with the attacks. Let's go here. Opponent wants to sack. Opponent wants to sack, and let's just try to open center of the board up. Okay, what if I push pawn forward? Let's push pawn forward. What if opponent plays a move like this? Looks like I'll be forced to just go back. Or am I not forced? Looks like I'm forced to go back. Opponent might go crazy with this pawn push. But I have this move. Opponent has this move. And just crazy. What if we just sack here? Let's sack here. Let's sack here. Alright, bro. Have this check. Oh, I can't do that. I really want to play a move like this. Let's keep this defended. The problem here is my opponent can attack me. Let's go here. I see my opponent trying to attack me here. I'm looking at just breaking it this way. Opponent is attacking this. Can't we just defend it this way? Alright, that's a pawn, guys. What am I doing? That's a pawn. Opponent can now capture there. Opponent has this move immediately. And a move like this doesn't help me because my opponent has this check. But now I'm looking at this, just trying to trade. Wow. The check here looks interesting, but it's just a check. Oh my god. It's just a check. This my rook doesn't seem to be doing much on the board. I'm looking at landing a knight here. This guy is lost, but the guy is not going to... Oh my goodness, look at what I did. Look at what I blundered. Opponent did not find it. Opponent did not find it. Opponent had two rooks looking at my rook. That would have just been GG's, light out. Lights out, GG's. Wow. Wow. We need to lock in. We shouldn't be losing to 800 rated players. Hello, I want to play you. Yes, you are going to play me. You are going to play me. Check here comes to mind. A check here comes to mind. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. A check here comes to mind. A check there doesn't seem to do much. If I capture here, opponent can simply capture. If I capture here, opponent can capture. What if we just go back here? Guy is just not going down without a fight. Guy is not going down without a fight. A move like this, which looks very tempting, just immediately loses material. But now I have this check. And I think I love the check. Or am I gaining with the check? For now, I do not know. Also have this move. Threat here is simple. Go here, checkmate. Go there, checkmate. And if my opponent plays that move, this is a move. That is a move. Let's go here. I'm asking for a queen trade, which my opponent is going to decline. But I have this check. I have this check. Where's the king going? It's checkmate. Okay. I think the king has this square. If I land a check here, here's the king going. Opponent is going to play a move like this. So if I land a check here now, yes, I think this is the way. A check here now. If opponent goes here, that is checkmate. That is checkmate. That is the dovetail. Let me be careful before I'm asleep. This is called the dovetail checkmate. Let's go. Let's keep the wins coming. Playing a 1-3. Let's go here. Okay. This looks some queens gambit. Declined. Steady knight is sitting here. Let's go here. If opponent captures here, it's a blunder. It is a blunder. Opponent should have just captured there. And opponent should be fine. Let's grab here. Gain a tempo on the knight, on the piece I mean. Let's do this. What is my opponent doing? Looks like opponent just want to make moves and just I'm looking at setting up a Greek gift sacrifice if my opponent castles. Sacking here, landing a check here, and coming here. Problem here is my opponent can come here and they are attacking this because it is not defended. And if I play a move like this, doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to work. Bro, if you are going to resign, just resign. Please don't waste my time. Will anyone play with me? I think I will fall in it. What are you going to fall in it? Alex Hunter, yes, I'll soon start playing against viewers. I'll soon start playing against viewers again. Thought the tournament was going to, okay. Tournament will soon end. Tournament is going to end in about 19 minutes. Please resign, bro. If you do not want to continue, just resign. If you do not want to continue, just resign. Guys, you are watching, okay. And finally he resigns. Let's get another game rolling. Let's get another game rolling. Can I win 3 more games? Target is to win 3 more games. What about the stream? Hello? Someone muted me. Someone muted you. Who is muting you? Who is muting you on this channel? Okay, opponent strikes with that move immediately. Is that really a good move? Let's go here. Opponent is asking me, why did you do this? Opponent, you're asking me why you did that. Why did I do this? Opponent just blundered a piece. Opponent just blundered a piece. Let's grab. Go away, evil. Go away. Opponent just blundered a queen. That's a fork. That's a royal fork. Opponent doesn't even capture back. Let's go attack this. Okay, maybe opponent just want to move and find the resign button. Told you guys. Opponent just wanted to find the resign button. Guys, can we get 50 points playing with a 2-6? I do not want to waste time here. Come in. The game is going to auto resign. 15 minutes. I need to make use of that 15 minutes. I keep changing accounts so I can prank lower elo player. That's not nice. Imagine you are playing a 500 rated player that is not really a 500 rated player. Guys, look at who I'm playing. I aborted the former game so I can start a new game very quickly. But then I got paired with a beast. Let's go here. This is a player. Opponent is losing material here. Opponent just resign, please. Opponent is losing material here. A move like this does nothing. I'm just going to capture here. Capture here. Capturing here also works. And I think, okay, if I capture here, they're just going to capture here. It doesn't really change anything. If I go here, there's no need going there. Let's just grab there. Then grab here. I'm looking at offering a trade immediately. Opponent, can you kindly resign? Can you kindly resign? So I get another game rolling. Opponent, can you kindly resign? Opponent, kindly resign. Opponent might want to just run the time. Opponent might want to run the tournament time. Opponent might just want to run the tournament time, which is not a nice strategy, but a strategy my opponents might be going for. Uh-oh. Let's go attack, attack, attack. That is completely lost, but it's not going to resign. Go away. Go away, you evil king. Go away. Shh. I was trying to just win. I'm trying to just win, and it is backfiring here. It is just completely backfiring here. But from the looks of things, it's not the best strategy to go for. Just trying to win. Just trying to win. Opponent has £1,000,000 now. Opponent has £1,000,000. If I land a check here, opponent goes here. The opponent will be escaping via this square. So that's not a check we want to go for. This is defended this way. Check like this and picking this up comes to mind. Oh, I just got checkmated. I got checkmated. I got checkmated. Oh, I was just trying to win so fast. That was my game. That was my game and I got paired. Oh my goodness. I'm getting paired with people I can't beat. But that previous one was just my game. I was trying to win very quickly because the tournament's time is running out. And my opponent is not going to resign that game. Opponent is not a good spot. He's not going to resign that game. He just wanted to burn the time. That's what opponent wanted to do. Just burn the time. Let's grab, yeah. I have two pieces attacking this, which doesn't seem to do nothing. And let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Opponent wants a queen trade. Opponent wants a queen trade. Oh, okay. I thought opponent has this move. It doesn't. For a brief moment, I thought my opponent had that move. Let's go here. I would like to trade this evil. Opponent is okay. Thought my opponent was going to play something else. Let's go here. Move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. Move like this is coming to mind, which is just going to be a fuck. Problem is we have just 6 minutes here, and because we have just 6 minutes, these guys are for sure not going to resign. I know that. I know that they are not going to resign. Can I offer him a draw? Let's give him a draw. Is he going to take a draw? Decline the draw. Move like this comes to mind. That's a move that doesn't do nothing. Pushing pawn forward looks interesting, but that might be an interesting move that doesn't do much. So let's say we go here. What is my opponent going to play? Because I'm just interested in picking up material, but we need to watch out, guys. We really need to watch out because my opponent has two pieces attacking this. Opponent has 2 pieces attacking this file, and I have nothing. The guy is not going to take a draw. I could have 2 pieces lined up on this. It's chaos. So opponent has to move this now. They have to move it. Have to move it. So now where are they moving it to? Is it trapped? It's not. They have this square. But is it going to be trapped? Okay, it's not going to be trapped. Well, I should get the pawn back. Wait, if I go here, what is my opponent really planning? Okay, opponent has 2 pieces defending. What if I just capture here? And if my opponent capture here, I'm tempted to just play a move like this. Am I winning? I'm tempted to just play a move like this. Wow, looks like I'm winning. If my opponent captures here, I can play a move like this. If opponent captures here, I push pawn forward. And opponent might just be forced. Ooh, opponent just blundered. Opponent is not going to resign. That's one bad thing. These guys are not going to resign. The guy is not going to resign. And that was exactly the reason I lost the other game. Because opponent was not just going to resign. Was just going to stall the game. That was the reason I lost the other game. Because I was just trying to play fast so that exactly the same reason I tried to play on. The guy fell apart and he's just not going to resign. He's not going to resign. Why are these guys like this? Just resign. Let me offer him a draw. Because he's not going to resign. And the game is unrated. And the funny thing is that the game is unrated. Anyway, this should be my highest rated win in Rapid. This should be my highest rated win, except it's not going to be recorded. I'm trying to talk my opponent into resigning. The guy is not resigning. I'm trying to talk my opponent into resigning, but the guy is not going to resign. I'm going to report him for stalling. He's not going to resign. He's not going to take a draw. Can you imagine such evil? Can you imagine such evil? Not resigning, not going to take a draw. I would have finished with maybe 50 points in this tournament, but the last opponent I got was a crazy guy. And the other previous opponent I got, this is exactly what the other guy wanted to do. This is exactly what the other guy wanted to do. And then I was just trying to play fast and I ended up just giving up the position. Alright guys, let's take challenge for like 1 hour. Let's take challenge from viewers for like 1 hour. So if you want to play me now is the time. Let the challenge come in. Alright. Simon, the last time I played you, you got lucky. You got lucky with a win. But that was not lucky. You actually knew your checkmate patterns, I guess. You know your checkmate patterns, and I got it with a nasty checkmate. Guys, if you're watching this stream, and you're yet to like the stream, kindly help me do that. Help me like the stream. It means a lot. Help me like that stream. Let's go here. I played a Scotch game against a 2-2. I'll be releasing the video very soon. And the 2-2 played this game, not the Scotch game, the Scotch Gambit, and played this pawn move, and he got punished very quickly. He got punished very, very quickly. Let's go here. A move like this looks interesting, but I think I have this check, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. A move like this looks interesting, but I think I have this move. So let's see what opponent is going to play. Honestly, the reason I never played 3 minutes. Okay, this move now is bad. That's what I would like to believe. Because now I'm hitting this, and I'm hitting this. So let's see how opponent is going to defend both of them. I think there might be a way they defend both of them, but pieces are just going to be very passive. This is going to be very passive. I'll challenge next, alright? Alright, let the challenge come. And opponent is already thinking, how do I solve this problem? Because there's some problems on the board. An opponent decided to play that move. What is that? Let's see what opponent is going to play here. Okay, now I'm no longer downward pawn, so I think I am chilling. I'm no longer downward pawn, which simply means I'm chilling. So let's see. So let's see what opponent is up to here. If you are watching this stream, you are here to like the stream. Like the stream. Let's get this stream to 50 likes. 100 likes. Let's get it to 70, 50, 70. Let's get it to 50, 70 likes. All right. A move like this comes to mind, but a move like this I love so much. So let's see how opponent is going to respond to this. Looks like I'm about to win another pawn again. All right, let's go here. Looks like I'm getting destroyed. Is this a piece that is too extended? That's a question. Is that piece overextended? I think the answer to the question is no, it is not overextended. So let's see. Castling is something I would like to do here. How can I stream smoothly like you? Just have OBS, have good network on your set. I have a good laptop. Well, my laptop is decent, but not the best. Not the best. Not the best. Far from the best. My laptop usually struggles sometimes, but just have a decent laptop. Have a decent laptop. Have good network. Very important. Very important. You have good network. Opening blocks here. I'm just going to capture here, and I should be fine. The last time I played this guy, the guy just stole the game away from me. He stole the game. I was up, I think, 3 points of material, and I just blundered checkmate. And the guy found a brilliant sacrifice, and the rest was history. Rest was history. Opponent is not interested. Trading there. Check here comes to mind. Let's go for this check. Look at me. I just sacked that. I was not really thinking. I wasn't really thinking. I just sacked that. I just sacked that. Okay. That was not the best sacrifice on the board. Wow. That was a really bad sacrifice. That was a bad sacrifice, I guess. Move like this would have been better, I guess. Yes, it should have been better. It should have been better. But let's see. Guys about to steal the game from me again. Guys about to steal the game away from me. Just like the last time. All right, we have a game. It is interesting. The game is very interesting. Even though I just gave up a piece. Although I gave up a piece, my opponent's king is not the safest king on the board. It is just not the safest king on the board. I saw that coming. This is hanging. Maybe I should just grab it. Maybe I should just grab it. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. My position is crushing here. I've gotten my piece back. And because I have my piece back, this is just going to be GG's. It should be GG's very soon. This guy is full of traps and tricks, I guess. Let's go here. Let's see what he's up to. Is he going to capture here? Okay, you can't really capture here. So let's see what he's up to here. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. Let's move away. And that is hanging. And the queen is also hanging with this, which is what I'm very much interested in. Very much interested in picking up the queen. Bro wanted to steal that game away from me again. Not today, bro. Not today. You are done stealing games from me. We are done with that. We are done with you stealing games from me. Go away, evil piece. And opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Let's go. Let's go. We are playing very strong players, yeah? And you need to resign, yes. How can I challenge you? How can I challenge you? Just send me unrated challenge. Depending on what do we call it? On how good your network is, you might want to also consider the bit rate you are setting the stream. For me, I think I'm using 25,000 is it kbs or what what's that unit there? So depending on how strong your system is and how strong your network is, you might just tune down. If the stream was not too smooth today, tune the settings down, tune down the quality, tune down on the quality, reduce the quality a little, and how do I challenge you? Won't let me challenge you. Why is it not? Maybe I'm in a game now. If I'm in a game, you cannot challenge me. We are playing it a 1-9 rated player. The guy knows some things about chess. The guy knows a few things about chess. So let's respect his rating and give him a decent game before we end up getting checkmated in few moves. Guy knows a few things about chess. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that comes to mind. A move like that, I do not see where it's getting me. Let's go here. Let's go harass the queen. Be simply saying there, evil queen. I really want to capture there. Yes. I want to, because then I have this move. My opponent captures here. Oopsies. Thank you for the queen. Opponent plays that move. Ouch. My piece is not defended. Opponent can get away with playing that move. Opponent can get away with playing that move. My goodness me. I hate that my opponent can really get away with playing that move. Let's say I go here. What do I expect? Expect my opponent to attack here. Let's go here. I'm not downward pawn now, and I think I should just be fine. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind, but at the moment, not a move that does a lot for me. I wish I could attack this, but there's no way for me to attack it. There is no way for me to attack it. So pushing pawn forward comes to mind. That's a move I'm looking at. A move like this, I would also like to play. This my pawn structure is really sad. That's some very sad pawn structure we have there. We have some very, very sad pawn structure there. I want to capture here, but looks like I'm losing my queen, which is not something I think I want here. I didn't ask for that. I did not ask for that. Not ask for that. Let's go here. Let's stay away from this pin. Stay away from the pin. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. I want to capture here. I'm also worried about my pawn. Not worried about the pawn, but my pawn. Oh, let's grab back. Let's simply capture back. Opponent can start an attack that way. I think we can start a defense this way. How many pieces do they have attacking? They have 2, 2, 2. How many do we have defending? Oh, we have only one piece defending. That is not nice. So I'm down with pawn just like that. I'm down with pawn just like that. Just like that. We are down with pawn. I'm just down with pawn like that. Just like that. Just like that. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, I feel like going here. If my opponent plays this move, I'm going to capture. And that will be a sad pawn, I guess. It's a pass pawn, but it is a sad one. But I'm down with pawn. Do I really want to trade? That's the bigger question. Do you really want to trade? I think the answer to that question might no. We do not want to trade. So let's say I play a move like this. Try to double up. The problem with playing a move like this is that my opponent can capture here. And the moment I capture here, I lose this. Let's go here. That should be the best move. That should be the best move. It should be the best move. And if I'm able to win this, capture this pawn. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. But opponent just blundered, guys. Oh, not really. Not really. Not really. Thought I could sack here. But opponent can capture here. And they still have a good defender here. They have a good defense here. Since they did not play that, I feel like going for this. We should be good as well. I think the move should be good. Isn't it? Let's go here. Oh, was this a 10-minute game? It was a blitz game. I thought I was playing a 10-minute game. Wait, was it a blitz game? Did I just... Wow. I thought I was playing a 10-minute game. Look at my time. Take a look at my time. This is crazy. This is crazy. I thought I was playing a 10-minute game. I forgot about the time. Just completely forgot about the time. Completely forgot about the time. Thought I was playing a 10-minute game. Thought I was playing a 10-minute game. And that's GG's, guys. That is GG's. Just like that, I won. Just like that, I won the game. Wow. Wow. Opponent is beating himself up right now. Opponent is beating himself up. Opponent is like, what did I just do there? What did I just do there? I had to sack my queen, even though it was not necessary. Going there with the rook should be okay. Please react. Can you challenge? Can I challenge? Yes, you can challenge. Send the challenge. Send the challenge, send the challenge, let the challenge come in. We still have like 40 minutes to take challenges from viewers. Guys, please send me 10-minute challenge. I thought I was playing a 10-minute game there. I was so relaxed until I was seeing like 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, this is rated. Please send me an unrated game. Unrated games, please. Unrated games. Please, unrated games. Unrated games. Let's see if we can challenge this guy to an unrated game. Let me see. Please, just send me an unrated games. I'm not interested in losing 16 points to you guys. There's a slim chance that I lose to you, but that I'm not willing to just risk the rating point for it. And even if I beat you, it's not like I'm gaining any rating point. So we shouldn't be doing that. Let's do only unrated games here. Let's go here. Let's go for the French defense. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. I've been actually looking at the French. Okay, this is not the French defense. This is some London system. Opponent is a London player. I thought my opponent went for the King's Pawn opening. So this is some London system on the board. So let's see what opponent knows about the London system. Our opponent is thinking. Well, he's taking his time, which is really good. Capturing here comes to mind, but let's do this first. I'm looking at developing this piece and developing here and just castling on the king side. Let's keep this tension. If my opponent captures there, that's just good news for me. That is good news for me. So opponent should not capture here. Opponent might be looking at hopping in here. Ooh, guys, yes, they might just hop in there. Okay, they don't. Let's do this. Opponent might be thinking, because in this kind of London system, in this Jobava London system, knight coming here. Oh, guys, opponent didn't really play the opening well, just the way I did not play the opening well. In this Jobava London, I think, okay, this is not Jobava London, but it looks like the setup. I'm not sure what chess.com database is saying. In this kind of position, you want to make sure to delay this knight move so that the moment your opponent plays a move like this, then you bring your knight here. And this move, maybe not the best move because the knight might just land here. And after the trade, the bishop will be sitting here and the bishop is not going to let me move. Let's do this and try to castle. Let's lock in and not... Guys, I see a lot of friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Go away. Let me castle my king now. Maybe I should have just captured there, but barely gain anything from that. Not really. This knight, we are going to remove it very quick. That knight is becoming something else. And the funny thing is that my opponent might decide not to castle. Just leave the king on the center of the board and try to checkmate me. Which is crazy, guys. Just develop your pieces, castle your king to safety. There are two reasons why you castle your king. First is to bring your other rook into the game. And second is for king safety. Whenever you do not castle and you are trying to checkmate immediately, you have a piece that is really not doing anything on the board. You have a rook that is not really doing anything. A rook is just sitting there. Or maybe a rook here that is just not doing anything on the board. So you want to finish your development before you start going for some or any attack. That's okay. Opponent decided not to do that. Bro, stop doing this. Guys, if you're a beginner here, 900, you're watching. This is bad. Why did you bring the knight here, then bring the knight backward? The knight sitting here is actually it's actually good. The knight sitting here in the London system, I believe my opponent wanted to play the London system, although the chess.com Explorer, opening Explorer is calling it something else. The knight sitting here is usually good because the knight is a menace and a monster, and the moment black captures the knight here, a pawn just sits here, the pawn drives this away, and you just have a lot of pieces pointing towards this side, a pawn that is limiting me, and the knight usually just belongs here. Let's go here. But guys, a beginner here, when you are done developing your pieces, castle your king, castle your king to safety. There are two reasons why you are castling. One is for safety. The other reason is to bring your other rook into the game so that the rook can contribute. That's why in the Alien Gambit, if you are familiar with Alien Gambit, you notice that you actually sacrifice a knight somewhere, but your opponent would have a rook that is sitting here and a king that is sitting here. In some variation, a king is sitting here, a rook is sitting here, and just like that, the position is just really good for you. I feel like going here, check. That's what I feel like doing. I feel like going here. Let's just my opponent cannot play this, but my opponent can play this move. Let's say I capture here. What is my opponent going to play? I've captured this. If I capture this pawn, opponent cannot immediately play a move like this. That will just be losing this. So if I capture this pawn, if opponent plays a move like this, which is a move I'm watching out for, that move can be very dangerous sometimes. A check here, opponent is going to block this way, and a queen here. Let's go for it. Hopefully I'm not getting my queen trapped. Hopefully I am not getting my queen trapped. So let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Very interested in seeing how he handles this chaos. And when my opponent plays this move, I'm also tempted to just land a check here. And then a move like this. My goodness me. How are you really threatening here, bro? Opponent is threatening to trap me. Opponent is threatening to trap me. What is the threat, guys? Let's go here. My queen doesn't have any good move now. If you watch very closely, my queen does not have any good move. Let's go here. Let's go here. Guys, I'm trapped. I'm just trapped. Am I trapped? Am I trapped? Doesn't look that way. Let's go here. But I think it is that way. It doesn't look that way, but might be that way. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Capturing this pawn is usually very dangerous, and my opponent is actually trying his best to punish me for capturing the pawn. And looks like they might actually succeed in punishing me. That's interesting, guys. That is very interesting. The guy is going to succeed. Let's see what he plays here. Let's see what he plays here. All right, bye. Sleep well. Sleep well. Bro doesn't play with viewers. Yes, I'm playing with viewers now. I am playing with viewers. Who wants to play me? I only got 362. Just send me a challenge. Uh-oh. 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 Opponent finally chickened out. Ooh, gosh. Guess who is the happier person here? Opponent had to find this move. And my queen is trapped. Opponent had to find that move. And my queen is just trapped. Let's save my queen now. Oh, guys, that pawn is a very dangerous pawn to capture. But what I would have done is that I would have sacked here. and then capture here. And I'll have a knight. I'll have a knight, a rook, and a pawn for my queen, which is 9-9, but they still which is 9-9, but I'll be the one defending. I'll be the one defending. Because a queen is very powerful. Okay, opponent is not playing very well now. Guys, you do not want to leave your king on the center of the board. Mean it. You do not want to leave your king on the center of the board. What is the king doing there? What is the king doing on the center of the board? I don't want to leave your king on the center of the board. That was a piece, bro. What am I doing? For how many hours have I been streaming that I can't even focus on the board? Just 3 hours. Okay, almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. I can't even focus on the board. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's land a check here. A move like this looks interesting, but that's a move that just loses material. A move like this, I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just pile up on the piece. I should have just grabbed there, and I'm chilling. Are you accepting challenge? Yes, I am accepting challenges. Keep the challenge coming. But that will be when I'm done with the game, then you can send me a challenge. And now if my opponent castles, it's too late. It's too late. Now the king has to remain there. King has to remain there. I'm up 2 points of material and do not mind trading here. I do not mind trading here. Landing a check here looks interesting. Oh, that's an interesting move that doesn't do nothing. Opponent had some winning chances here. Opponent had some winning chances. This is not my best game. This was not my best game. This wasn't my best game. I played really bad here. Opponent has some winning chances. Had some winning chances, but not anymore. Now I'm just crushing. Just crushing. We are going to win this. And what do we do now? We control the only open file on the board. There's one open file on the board. We want to make sure we are the one with the rook on that open file. Okay. And opponent is down material and trading. That is just music to my ears. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward. Let's do this. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward so that I can activate this this piece. Let's go here. My opponent captures here. I think I'm just going to capture here. I really feel like capturing here instead. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. We have a check here. We have a check here, don't we? Yes, we do. We have a check there. Where's the king going? Maybe the king goes here. Let's see where the king goes. The plan is to force the king away from the defense of this bishop, which is what my opponent just went for, so that we can play a move like this, and we are just forking these two pieces. This is hanging and this is hanging. If opponent captures here, I do not have to be in a haste to capture any. Okay, maybe I can just capture here. And if they capture here, I just go back, capture here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go here. If opponent saves their bishop, I capture here. If opponent doesn't save the bishop, I'm going to capture here. And I'm just going to be on time to stop this pawn from promoting. I'm going to be on time to stop the pawn from promoting. The opponent should be looking for the resign button. Opponent should be opponent promoted to a bishop. Is that checkmate? No, it's not. Is that checkmate? No, it's not. Okay, opponent finally resigns. Let's go. GG's. Guys, if you want to play me, make sure the challenge is unrated. Make sure the challenge is unrated. Make sure the challenge is unrated. Let's have some fun playing game. Playing chess. Is this guy going to destroy me today? Did you see the candidates yesterday? Today, I actually looked at it before I started the stream. So yesterday's result, I think I know, but for today, I do not know what's going on in the candidates. I'm going to wait for Gotham Chess to release the recap and just go there to watch it. I do not have 5 hours to watch any candidate. Do not have any 5 hours to sit there looking at what's going on in the candidate. Let's wait for Gotham Chess to do what he does best. All right, let's capture here, and then let's ask the evil bishop. Yeah, evil bishop. You want to make sure you are moving so many times. And now my opponent move the bishop here, here, and here. That's 3 times. I move my knight here and here. Just trying to have the knight on a good square. Let's go here. Opponent captures here. That is music to my ears. Is opponent going to capture there? Maybe not. Maybe not. Does opponent have the Greek sacrifice here? Nah. My queen is defending the square. So there is no Greek gift sacrifice here. Nothing exciting. 4 draws. Wow. 4 draws. In fact, 8 draws. Okay, okay. Wait, are you talking about the women's side too? Was the women candidate, was he also a draw all through? But that's how top chess. That's how the results are top chess, top level chess is. Many of the games are going to end in draws. Draws, draws, draws. That's why Fabiano Caruana being able to pull up a win yesterday was a lot. It was a lot for the tournament because I wanted to play a move like this, but my opponent is just going to push pawn forward here, and I'm not seeing what I have. I'm not seeing what I have. What if I just push pawn forward? Opponent can capture here. Whoosh, whoosh. All right, let's go here. The move does nothing. Does nothing. The move does nothing. This move looks interesting. I'm going to play it, hit this pawn, and the threat is simply just to play a move like this, try to activate my pieces, but it doesn't really do much. The move doesn't do much. So what if we push pawn forward? Opponent can capture here. I think I can just capture here. These pawns are really annoying. They're very annoying. My bishop is sleeping at home. My bishop is sleeping at home. Need to find a way to bring the bishop into the game. If I play a move like this, my opponent has this move. Then I have to move this. Okay. Let's go here regardless. Let's go there regardless. A move like this, I'm just going to play this. Just remove this evil bishop that is pointing towards my king side. There, evil bishop, stop looking at my king. Yes, I saw that move coming from 2 miles away. And a move like this, I'm very interested in playing. A move like that, I do not have. Let's say I go here. Opponent is just going to capture here. So let's go here instead. Okay, opponent is not going to let me do that. But now I'm going to do this and just reroute my bishop here, my knight here. This is a lot of maneuvering is going on this board. This my bishop is sad, so we need to find a way to bring the bishop into the game. If my opponent trade this active bishop for my knight, I'm just saying, bro, thank you. Bro, thank you. Keep the friend request coming, guys. Keep the friend request coming. Oh, we are having a very strong game here. My light square bishop is very sad. That's a sad bishop. That is a sad bishop. I'm looking for how to bring it into the game. Material is equal. Nothing much going on the board for now. So I'm looking at landing my knight here, and the knight is just going to be a menace here. If my opponent ever captures here, I'm happy to recapture this way. Okay, opponent wants a queen trade. Bro. Bro wants a queen trade. Alright. What is bro thinking? Bro is thinking once the queen's off the board, I'm going to destroy this guy. Okay, maybe opponent wants me to push pawn forward. That's something I would do. Nah, that's not something I want to do. This my bishop is sad. I'm looking for where to put it just to so that I can complete my development. You want to have just your 2 rooks on the back rank. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that does nothing. A move like this also comes to mind. Then my opponent will be left with an isolated pawn. I think my opponent wants to land here. I think that is where he wants to land. Let's go here. Let's see what he plays here. Trying to give my opponent an isolated pawn. Although I'll have a kind of a weak king side. My king side is not the best, but this is the end game. This is the end game. There's nothing much I should worry too much about. And if I'm able to get a trade here, my rook just becomes active. For now, this rook is sleeping. If my opponent plays a move like this and captures my bishop, I'm going to say, bro, thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Yes, that was a big win for Fabi. Yes. yes. He should just take it easy and then maybe land another massive win. Take it easy, then land another massive win. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, dear evil knight. Dear evil knight, you have been evil in this game for so long. Time for you to stop being evil. Move away. Move away, evil knight. A move like this comes to mind. Now my opponent doesn't. This move doesn't come with any serious threat. A move like this I want to play. A move like that I do not see what I'm gaining with. Okay, it kills this bishop. A move like this I want to play. Then I'll be the one left with an isolated pawn, and it's crazy, guys. It is crazy to have an isolated pawn. I do not want an isolated pawn. Let's do this. This knight is a monster. There's no easy way to remove the knight from the board, from the center of the board. So that's a monster knight, and that's a knight I'm proud of. Bro, bro wants to kill my piece, kill my pawn. Bro, stop being evil. Stop that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pushing pawn forward here looks interesting, but what is that move doing? Guys, this my bishop has been too sad. Let's put it here. Bishop has been so sad. Very sad bishop for long. Positionally, my opponent is chilling. Opponent is chilling. Hi man, wants to play me. Yes, just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. Let's go here. Let's stop playing too passively. If my opponent captures here, this bishop has been so sad. So maybe it's high time we just give the bishop up, give up a pawn, and try to go for activity. So if if the activity is going to cost us a pawn, so be it. So be it. Activity is going to cost us a pawn here. Opponent is saying, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, let me defend this way. The fact that this bishop is sitting this way is annoying. It's just annoying to say the least. I hate my bishop sitting that way. Okay. Let's say I push pawn forward here. Opening captures capture. Doesn't do good. What if we just play a move like this? Let's play a move like this. This my bishop is sad. Okay, if I could reroute the bishop this way, or can I? That's the big question. Can you reroute the bishop that way? And the answer is not looking like a yes. Guys, like this stream, smash the like button on the stream if you are yet to. If you are yet to like the stream, what are you doing? Smash the like button on the stream. So let's see what my opponent plays here. Wow, I'm out of water. Need to get some water. Opponent is simply giving me a game. Opponent is saying, bro, I've lost to you so many times, but not today. Not today. Let's go here. That's a crazy move that is not doing much. Move doesn't do much. Get evil piece. Leave my half of the board. Get evil piece. Leave my half of the board right now. Stop being evil. Leave my half of the board and stop being evil. I should be careful because my knight might get trapped. Should be very careful because my knight might get trapped and that pawn might be too extended. So let's say I play a move like this. What do I expect from my opponent? There's no easy way to attack me, I guess. Or is there an easy way to attack me? Let's go here. Guys, opponent gave me a game here. I won't deny it. Opponent gave me a game. But we are heading towards the bullet section of the game. So let's see if opponent can keep up. Maybe I'm just going to flag the guy and say, bro, you played well. But I'm sorry, I have to flag you. You played well, but I have to flag you. I have to flag you. You played well. Let's flag you. Let's flag you here. Go away, evil bishop. Evil knight, I mean. Stop being evil in this position. We need to move fast. We need to move fast while also trying to move accurate. While also trying to play accurate, we need to move fast. Let's move. Opponent has just how many seconds on the board? As I have the time advantage, I want to maintain the time advantage. I want to maintain it. Let's go here. That's a pawn sacrifice, a strategic one. Bro just sacked there. Why? Bro, why did you just sack there? What happened to bro? Bro forgot. The guy forgot. The guy forgot. Hey buddy, let's play. I'm 2050. Alright. Just send challenge. Make sure challenge is unrated. Guys, this is my last game. This is my last game. I'm tired. I have to go. Thought I already accepted this one. I'm tired. I have to go. After this game, I'll be streaming tomorrow again. And as usual, we'll be taking challenges from viewers. Opponent is going for the English opening. This guy is not a pusher side. I have a few games against him, and some of the games wasn't an easy win. Most of the games, I think 2 of the games. I think we have 3 games. Okay, 4 games. I have 4 wins, and beside the 4 wins, I think 2 of the wins they were not really easy. Can I play? I'm just 1-2. Yes, I'm accepting challenges regardless of your rating points. Just that I've been streaming for so long, and just have to go now. Tomorrow is another day, and we have a club, guys. We have a club. If you are watching, you are yet to join the club. Join the Chess Corner Club. Join the Chess Corner Club. In the future, we'll just be doing some arena. We have 91 members. We have 91 members. Let's make it 100, then 1,000, then 20,000. I didn't even check what my opponent played. What did my opponent play last? Okay. Let's be very careful. The guy is a strong player. When you are playing a strong player, you have to be very careful. Opponent wants to castle king's queen side. Bro, stop joking. Stop that joke. It is a joke. Stop it. You want to play aggressively and you castle on this part of the board where I can easily just play moves like this. Open the board, line up towards your king. That is begging for trouble, guys. That is what I call begging for trouble. Do not beg for trouble here. Do not beg for trouble. I feel like just kicking this away. What do I really gain from kicking it away? Pawn capturing here also comes to mind. Pushing pawn forward looks good. Maybe pushing. Yes, I should have just pushed the pawn forward. Can't be missing this kind of tactics. Is there a tactic? Is there really a tactic there, or am I just dreaming? Let's say I push pawn forward. Yes, there is a tactic. Opponent moves the knight, and then I just capture here. Okay, maybe they can move the knight here, keep this defended. Alright. I feel like just sacking here. Then landing a check there, but that move does nothing, guys. Let's be honest, the move does nothing. But lining up on the king makes sense. I'm simply saying to my opponent, you have to commit. You have to commit. Where are you moving there? That too. You have to commit. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. I do not mind trading my light square bishop. I have most of my pawns on the light square. So trading my light square bishop here, not a move I think I am unhappy about. That's a move I am gladly just going to play. That's a move I'm gladly going to play. So let's see. So opponent might land a move like this. And I'm interested in just playing a move like this. Very interested in just playing that. And the moment you capture here, I have two pieces looking at this. And I should be fine. And I should be fine. Wow. Knights are usually a very good defender of the king. Opponent just backs out. Opponent just say, bro, count me out of that chaos. Count me off that chaos. I told you guys. Oh, if I sack there now, this is hanging. That would be hanging, guys. We cannot sack there. Opponent has to be careful. Sacking here comes to mind. That would just be the simple, basic remove the guard tactic. But you guys, we are just going to sack here. We are just going to sack here. This is hanging. And very hanging. What if my opponent plays a move like this? I think I'm just going to capture here. Yes, I can just capture there. I didn't even consider all of those tactics. To play a move like this, I can just capture here. I think I should still be okay. Yes, I should be okay. Opponent might go for a desperado move with this move, with just capturing there. So that desperado I am expecting. Opponent plays that move, not sure why. Or why. Let's calm down and ask ourselves, why did you play that? Bro, why did you play that? That move is screaming danger, danger, trouble, trouble. Alright. Ooh, opponent is threatening to just capture here. This is crazy, guys. I do not like it. Let's say I capture here. Opponent captures here. I'm just going to capture here. Opponent lands a check here. I just move away. Guys, I do not have the strength of calculations. If I'm going to lose with that tactic, let's lose that way. Ibrahim, tomorrow we are going to play. I have to go now. I'm very tired right now. So, opponent captures here, which is looking likely. What if I just push pawn forward? Doesn't seem to do much. Guys, let him come in with a check. Let him come in with a check. Come in with a check, bro. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. These two knights, very solid defending my king. I have no issues here. Two knights are very solid here. should be okay here. When the dust settles, I should be okay here. Okay, no worries. You just found the channel. Okay, yes. This is what we do on this channel. We play games against viewers. Bro, that move looks interesting, but I can just capture here. Bro, that's a rook. Opponent was trying to set up some, what do we call it? Some discovered check, but not today. Not today, bro. Let's go here. So I'm up 6 points of material. This is just GG's now. It is just GG's now. Go away, evil bishop. My opponent can land a check here. They would be very happy, but there is no check. Opponent can land any check. Look at that, guys. Guys turning the game around. Except he's not really turning it around. This is defended. I almost bought it. I almost bought the tactic, bro. This is defended by my bishop. That's just giving me more material. Ah, that's just giving me more material. Want to play me, man? Yes, I want to play you, but I've been streaming for about 4 hours, 30 minutes. So I have to go now. I have to go. Tomorrow is another day. So I'll be streaming tomorrow again. So you can turn on the notification. When I just go live, you just send me a challenge. That's what we do on this channel. We top low rated players, but some of the low rated players, they give me a lot of fight. Some even beat me here. Some destroy me here. Opponent is playing that, bro. If the queens are leaving the board, am I complaining of anything anymore? One last game. I've been waiting for 20 minutes. Oh, what's your username? What is your username? All right, this one was kind of clean. This one was kind of clean. Guys, keep the challenge coming. I see a lot of challenge. I see I mean friend request, not the challenge. I'm done with challenges today. Patel, I remember you. How won't I remember you? How won't I remember you? Let's go here. Just want to trade. Let's trade. Opponent likely doesn't want to trade. I'm up 8 points of material, and every trade here is just music. Every trade is loud music to my ears. Every trade here is just loud music to my ears. Winning on time. I'm winning everywhere. Let's go grab this pawn. Then wants to pin me, bro. That's another trade. If we are trading, we are happy. If we are trading pieces, we are happy. Opponent doesn't trade. Let's go attack this pawn. I can even give up a full pawn, full rook, and still be chilling. Wow, opponent is saying, bro, not today. Let's go here. Go away, evil. So let's see what my opponent is going to play now. A move like this, I'm just going to sack there. A move like that makes sense. Let's go here. I want to land a check here. Crazy, right? Yes, it is crazy. I want to land a check there. And then land a check there. Asking for trades. Simply saying, bro, let's trade. Opponent is saying, no, not trading. That should not be good. That really should not be good. Problem is I do not have a uh-oh. Bro, just resign. Bro, just resign. That's me giving up a piece for no reason. That is me giving up a piece for no reason. I really wish my opponent would just resign here. I'm tired of playing chess already. The superpower in my opponent is coming out. His superpower. And the position is completely equal now. I'm just tired of playing. I just want to get over with this and move on. Superpower in my opponent is coming out. Finally resigned. I just want to get over with the game. Should have resigned 50 moves ago. 50 moves ago. Guys, I have to go. I'm giving you a challenge. What is the challenge? What challenge are you giving me? That game was over before it even started. That game ended very quickly. Just that you're not interested in resigning. You are not interested in resigning, and let's take a look, guys. I'm done playing chess. I'm done playing chess. I have to go now. At the end of the game, I was just playing moves just to get the game ended, just to end the game and move, just to end the game and go do something else. But I think that game ended. The game ended very quickly, and so let's see. I just want to see how fast the game ended. Yes, the game ended very quickly, very quickly. Yeah, the game has ended. Has ended here. But I was never in trouble. Yes, I was never in trouble. Just wanted to end the game. I was tired, had to go. I was expecting a resignation here because there's no way you win this or even draw this. Maybe you draw it if I stalemate, but winning is out of reach. Okay, that was a blunder because I just gave up a full piece. Alright guys, I'll be ending the stream now. I have to go. Challenge is start the game with h4, h5 and also can't castle. So what do I get with playing a game like that? What would I get with playing such an absurd game? h4, h5, if... Yes, you missed a draw. That's not a game you should be looking at. That's not a game you should be looking at. That game, you just got destroyed in this one. You got destroyed. I'm very tired now. The moment I started winning, I was completely winning. Completely winning. I was just completely winning. There are a lot of games we played where you played very well, but not this one. This one was nothing close. But when we did draw, you are left with how many seconds on the clock? I will just flag you. I was just going to flag you. I was just going to flag you. 26 seconds against 4 minutes. You are getting flagged. You are getting flagged. All right, Said. Yes, you should. Maybe you should. Maybe you can be happy with this one, but I think you have better games against me, and in this one you really have nothing. And this one you had nothing. You had nothing. Guys, I'll be ending the stream now. I have to go. I have to go. Had better games against me, but not this one. Not this one. This one was over. You should have resigned 20 moves ago. And guys, I'll be ending the stream now. Thanks everyone for tuning in.